on this lovely Friday. How are y'all? How are y'all? Check the wires? Oh, I checked the wires. Don't you worry. I was checking the wires like hours and hours beforehand. We're making sure that this runs tonight. Hello, oh, loud ad. I'm sorry about that. Not that I have any control over it, but you know. But hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you all. Good to see you all. Anyone do anything fun this week? Anyone have any fun plans for the weekend? Are we excited for things? Are we excited for more spookies? What do we got going on? Hello. Oh, just had a nap? That's lovely. I love that for you. I did fix the wires at Silver No 8. It took me a bit because it was the weirdest fix in the world, but we are here, we are back, everything is fine. Next week we'll be doing more Nuzlocke to make it up. It's all gonna be okay. Ooh, dinner's coming up? Oh, that's very lovely. Do you know what you're gonna be eating? I'm quite curious. Oh, your anniversary, your boyfriend is coming this Monday. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Oh, I love that for you. Oh man, I love. Love. Ooh, pea meal and pasta, that sounds good. I had some noodles and sausage. We're going to a wedding? Oh my gosh, that's exciting. Oh, again, I love. That's gonna be so fun. Oh, I hope you have a good time. It's a beautiful time of year here. Beautiful time of year here to have a wedding, so I hope it's nice weather and all that for you. Ooh, hot and sour soup with egg rolls. Ooh. Oh, that sounds delicious too, man. Gosh, it has been such a long time since I've had takeout. My. Maybe I should try. Take in Discord. Oh, I'm gonna look. Oh, I see. Oh, that looks good. Oh, those are very, very fancy. Very fancy dinner. Very nice. Quite exciting. Homemade and it was worth it. Oh, that's even better then. That's super exciting. I assume the egg rolls were fried. I don't usually fry stuff because I don't have any like ventilation to be able to do that. Which means I also like then don't create like a lot of stuff that I actually like to eat. No fried chicken for me. Azul would be ashamed, but so it goes. I had some noodles and sausage before, and then a little bit of chocolate. Not particularly the healthiest meal in the world, but hey, you know, I did have a quesadilla for lunch with a bunch of chopped meat and peppers and stuff, so that I assume will be fine. I'm proud of me sticking to my diet. I don't know. I didn't really stick to it very well today. I didn't stick to it very well. I mean, I did make the noodles with zucchini, so maybe they're a little bit healthier. They weren't like the zoodles. I don't know how to do zoodles. But I smooshed the zucchini into the noodle dough and then made the noodles myself. So that's gotta count for something. That's gotta count for something, right? He does value diets and all that sort of stuff. Man, oh man, I think one of the most relatable things we've ever gotten from the main story was Azul finding out that there was no calories in any of the dream food and then immediately going, yes, give me all of it, everything. It's all mine now, without any hesitation. I was like, yes, queen, get it. You understand. Oh, my. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? How's it going? We excited? We're just chit-chatting as is stream tradition. You gotta let the first round of ads play. They play so quickly. I really don't understand. We're like, what, 2 minutes deep? Not even? Oh, man. Yeah, he was like, exactly. He was like, I can eat whatever I want. Oh my gosh, give me all of the donuts. Give me all of the things. I do think you have to open the stream. It gives people time to like show up, get settled, grab a cup of coffee or whatever. You know. All that kind of stuff. Ooh, vegetarian and vegan dishes? Yeah, that's fair. As long as you're getting all your nutrients, which I feel like vegans and vegetarians tend to be a lot better about that because you have to make sure you're like getting your iron and stuff in. I don't know though. Oh yes, yes. Please, please, please survive. That's not the right way to phrase this, but I hope that everything goes well for you. I hope that the hospital visit is short and things get resolved very quickly and easily. But thank you for saying hi at the very least. Now go get your sleep. Go sleep. Drawing Vampire Veil? Ooh, almost forgot the live. That's fair. That's fair. Vampire Veil does take precedence, I will say. I will say. The horrors of diets. Yeah, yeah. It'll be 12 supplements, but all your other stuff is good. Well, that's good. That's good. Oh, yeah, yeah. Markiplier just randomly ends up in the hospital. Poor boy. Poor guy. Iron and protein are decent to get. Oh, from green vegetables. Really? Oh, interesting. Perhaps I should be eating more green vegetables. I don't know. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah, I mean, as long as you're getting all your nutrients from whatever it is that you are eating, regardless of what your diet is, that's the most important thing. Having a well-balanced diet. Very, very important. Things in moderation, not just guzzling down, you know, what have you. Oh, peanuts are good for iron too. I didn't know that. I know that like beans and nuts have a lot of protein in them. But I didn't know spinach and broccoli were good for iron. That's wild. Oh, drawing for 9 hours without stopping? Yeah, you might want to take a break. Might want to take a break. Sweets and all that is nice and all the princess needs. The princess should consider a vegetable. Oh, yeah. Exactly. You should consider the vegetables. You should. They are important. Ah, I see. Peas and green veggies. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. My. Hello. Ooh, you finished writing a prologue for your fanfic. Oh, that's exciting. Ooh, my. Oh, welcome in. We're just about to get started. We probably should get started. How? I feel like we've been yapping for quite a little bit here. We're like, what, 10 minutes in now? Roughly. Eat when you're hungry and make food that tastes good? Yeah. Exactly. Ooh, part 1 of your fanfic prologue is almost done. Oh, my. That's also quite exciting. Yeah, it's been such a long time since I wrote anything fun. Oh, we have another battle. Oh, I could have been yapping while picking cards. Oh, no. I mean, the YouTube scripts are fun, but they're not, like, quite the same sort of, like, mind-numbing creativity fun. Oh, no, right. We want Halloween cards. Oh, no. Oh, I messed it up. Okay, who's... I forgot that's what we were doing before. Oh, no. Oh, gosh. Where is everyone's Halloween cards? Wait, Rook. Where are you, Rook? There you are. There we go. Heck yeah. Oh, okay, cool. So Ace being here is a boon. And then we don't really care too much about Ruggy right now. My. I don't remember what everybody is for Halloween. Oh wait, no, can Jade work? Jade will work, right? Where's Jade? There you are. Yay! I was like, well, who do you need Azul, right? What is Azul? What is an Azul, guys? I think that's a very important question that we should all be considering tonight. What is an Azul? What is it? Is it just blue? Is it just an octopus? Is it a bit of both? I don't know, man. I don't know. Yeah, Trey's just here for the vibes. Trey's here for the vibes because I totally forgot that Trey was not a Halloween card before I hit the button. Yep, yeah, exactly. Well, you're gonna have family dinner. Those words in that order. I read family first and then dinner, so there we go. There's my brain. But that's gonna be exciting. I hope you have a good time. My. Yeah, why isn't Azul? Oh no, we haven't gotten to Team Crazy yet. No, we have not. That's gonna be a delightful thing coming up. Right now, oh yeah, to recap, so everybody's stuck in the ghost realm because the ghost invited us to a party and they took a bunch of kiddos. They kind of kidnapped a bunch of people to go to this party, which is not a great look, to be honest. That's typically not how that goes. Typically, that's not what you want to do if you're hosting a party, but they did that, and so then everyone on campus was on edge. So now we are in the Spectral realm trying to find our friends and trying to get them to this party / figure out what the hell the party is. And Rook, Trey, and Sebek, right? Those are the three that are here. I think Trey is here. Don't quote me on that just yet. But the three of them we're asking a ghost questions and pretending to be the monsters that their outfits were, and then the ghost pulled out the mirror shard and saw Rook's reflection, and since Rook's supposed to be a vampire, it was a little bit of an oopsie, so now we have to deal with that. That's about where we are. Where is Azul? We don't know. Azul was kidnapped in the first round of kidnapping. So we'll get to him eventually. We'll find him eventually, hopefully. Also, hello. Welcome in. There was a couple folks that showed up that I hadn't said hello to yet. Oh, hello. Hello. How is Azul? Because he makes crazy faces. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, what is an Azul? Why is an Azul, but never how is an Azul? That's fair. Yeah, that is also a very important question that we should be considering. How is an Azul? How? How exactly? Get back here! We went through. Oh, Trey is here. Okay, cool. I wasn't remembering that badly. Oh, my. We went through all of that and still our cover was blown. At least we gained valuable intel about the mirror fragments. One cannot capture a tiger cub with— Oh, no, that's right. Rook is gonna speak a lot of French. Oh, no. Yeah, so our updated hydration game rules for anyone that would like to participate tonight is that anytime Sebek does his thing, obviously, that is a tradition. That is the core basis of the hydration game. But anytime that Rook speaks French as well is the sippy sip. So, because boy, oh boy, are we gonna get a lot of Rook. I think Rook's French sippies outnumbered Sebek's sippies last time, which was a little wild. just a little while. But yeah, Rook is having a great time. I mean, Rook likes hunting, but now he's being hunted by ghosts, and it's quite a novel experience. Trey, on the other hand, not having a good time. Not in it to win it. Trey is very concerned. Yeah, a little bit nervous about the prologue because it's your first pick. But hey, it's your first pick. It's totally okay to be nervous, trust me. I'm always nervous before I post a new video, and I've got hundreds of those now, so... It's part of the creative process. It's good. Yeah, it's gonna be great. Anyway, one cannot capture a tiger cub without entering its den. You also can't capture one if the tiger eats you. Very well put, Trey. Very well put. Very well. Shed spotted at 2 o'clock. Let us hide there. My. Wait, what? Oh yeah, they opened the door, so now they're in a whole other place. Where are we now? A cemetery? The door we just went through is gone. A beauteous, silent graveyard illuminated by a full moon. Oh, Spectral realm. What a capricious place you are. Regardless, we've shaken our pursuers. Let's have a seat and catch our breath, shall we? My, Rook is having the time of his life, man. Wow, Rook, you have no problem just sitting on top of a grave. Well, to be fair, we are in the spectral realm, so I feel like it's way less disrespectful to just sit on a tombstone if you're in a place where all the ghosts exist. It may be someone's house, maybe that's how this works here, but also, like, the ghosts are probably not in the ground because they're not in the ground. Wow, put that on a t-shirt, guys. The ghosts are not in the ground because they're not in the ground. So, I feel like it's probably fine. I don't know. Are you worried about getting dirt on your costume? In that case, allow me to present a handkerchief for you to sit upon. Oh my gosh, Rook. My, you're gonna make me swoon. A handkerchief to sit on? What a gentleman. How delightful. How delightful. Oh, man. It's not about the costume. I was just surprised you don't find sitting on a grave unsettling. Why would it be unsettling about it? Why would be unsettling about it? Why would be unsettling? Wait. I thought I read that wrong, but that's so funny. Why would be unsettling about it? Why? Why, guys? I think that's supposed to be what? I think that's supposed to be what would be unsettling about it. However, the second most important question besides the what, where, when, and how of Azul is why would be unsettling about it? Now see, this should be on a t-shirt. Not the thing I said about ghosts, but this. None are buried here. Exactly! That was exactly what I was saying before, Rook. Thank you so much for validating that. Huh? Yeah, all the ghosts are around us. They're not in the ground. The ghosts are not in the ground because they're not in the ground, guys. This is the spectral realm, yes? Graves serve no purpose in a place where the residents have already crossed over. The graveyard is simply decor. I consider it akin to a set and props of a play. Yeah, it's also kind of wild that Trey was like, oh, you're gonna sit on a grave? That's where dead people are. When you were just running away from a ghost. You were quite literally just running away from a dead person. Yeah, I did. I had the same exact logic as Rook. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, if I was put in this exact same situation, I'd probably have the same attitude as Rook. Like, what's the worst that could happen? Maybe it's somebody's house and they get upset, but then I could play the vampire game again because we're now in a new location. So now you can play the bid again and see if the bid will work. And if it does work, then you're fine. You just be like, oh, I'm just a new vampire in the spectral realm. I don't really know. I can't speak today for some reason. I don't really know what's going on. And then you have a nice conversation with the ghost. Like, it's not that hard. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, he's used to ghosts, but not dead bodies. I guess that's fair. I guess, but you would expect them to be buried a reasonable amount under the ground, right? In a graveyard. Aren't there like laws and regulations about that sort of stuff? So like, I don't know. The way I see it, either this is a recreation of somewhere the ghosts have a great attachment to, or our own inner fears are causing us to see an eerie graveyard. Oh, I see. Oh, that's actually a very fascinating hypothesis. I just thought that these were places that existed in the spectral realm and that like the ghosts had that, but if it is based off of like the fears of the people that are there, that could be very interesting. That could be kind of cool. That would explain why all of the backgrounds match all of the costumes. For all of the kiddos. But So if your misgivings have been dispelled, then come, sit for a spell and put your feet up. We've walked quite a ways. We can safely conceal ourselves behind the tombstones. There's no way to predict what hardships await us, so we should enjoy a moment's rest while we can. How can you be so calm about this? That's just how Rook is. He's got a heart of steel. Huh, you give me far too much credit, Trey. No, you're not fooling me. Oh? You've been abnormally calm since this all started. And really now, gauging exactly how long you've slept, the very notion that a regular human could do such a thing is poppycock. Oh no, oh, little Becky pulled out the poppycock. Oh no. Damn, I get him, I guess. Oh my lord, also hello. Welcome in. Oh my. Yeah, Rook just is built different. This is fair. This is true. He learned from Lilia, I suppose. Is it? Not really. Oh wait, no, we didn't. I don't remember if we ever did rules about Sebek saying human. That very well may have been a thing. I think we decided no though because we drown. So I think it's just my liege. I think it's just that. Like Malleus or my liege. I think that's where we ended. In book 7 we did. Did we for human as well? I thought we didn't do it in book 7 because we were drowned. It's like every time Sebek addresses somebody, he says human. If we did it in book 7, we could do it here as well. That's fine then. But we do have the double duo of Rook and Sebek, so yeah, Briar Valley is super behind on slang. It's very funny. It's very, very funny. Oh, later in book 7? Oh, maybe we did. I don't remember. Guys, week to week, I don't really remember what happened in the past. My memory is not up to par for most things. But I think just sticking with Malleus and my liege and then Rook's Frenchness is probably fine. Unless you want to do human. That's up to you. You can decide independently if you're going to do human as well or not. I will leave that in your capable hands. Normally I'd agree, but this is Rook we're talking about. Come to think of it, you were the one who suggested we enter the shed. Are you in league with the mastermind behind this scheme, luring us into danger, perhaps? Tell me the truth, or else. So Beck just went, little Becky, you gotta calm down, bud. You got, what? Why? Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? So Beck, stop pointing that magical pen at Rook. See, look, you made Trey disappointed, bud. You don't do that to your allies. You claim he's an ally? You can't expect me to trust so dubious a character in the middle of a full-blown crisis. Okay, sure. Rook's a little weird. Look at his face! Rook is like, oh, hell yeah, I know I'm a little weird. I'm a little kooky, as the kids say. Why? Oh, man. Oh, good God. Oh, a Pathstrider, a Vegnamata Sun. I don't know what any of those words mean. As a Star Rail? Ah, I see a Star Rail thing. Gotcha. My. It's hard to tell what he's thinking, and sometimes he does that thing where he looks at the sky and smiles. Me too, though. Me too. I feel like I understand Rook on like a cosmic level. The stalking I don't quite set. That part he can have by himself. He can have full ownership of. But there are literally times where I'm like walking like by something, like a flower, and I'm like, oh wow, so many fleeting moments to be able to see this sort of thing. I wonder, you know, I wonder if anyone else thinks about the conscious action of perception as I walk around the flower. I feel like I understand Rook on that in that way in that wavelength. But man, oh man, yeah, looking at the sky and smiling. That's me looking at the flowers and being like, wow, every step I take gives me a different angle of this thing. Isn't that wild that our eyes can do that and figure that out? It's a great time. It's a great time. Yeah, exactly. The sky thing and not the stocky people. Exactly. Yeah, he's looking at an Negenville formed cloud, maybe. Who knows? Who's to say? But he's not a bad guy. How does that help his case? The more I hear, the less I trust him. What if he abducted Malleus and the others? There we go. There's our Sebek sippy. Ah, cheers, Sebek. Cheers, buddy. You get serious tunnel vision when you're worked up, Sebek. I noticed it when we were fighting the intruder at Ramshackle. Getting upset and flying completely off the handle is not a productive way to approach an emergency situation. And now you have the and now you have the temerity. Oh gosh, someone told me how to pronounce this last time and I botched it. Temerity. Temerity to criticize Riddle retards. He and I are clubmates. What? When did I say anything about Riddle? Very well, Sebek. I can hardly blame you for your suspicion. The truth is, long ago, What do we have here? Why, they're actual living people. Oh, come on, go see. Not right before the lore drop. Come on. That's boss was right. You three are coming with us. I'm afraid we've been interrupted. Despite your suspicions, Monsieur Crocodile, would you entrust me to have your back once more? I suppose desperate times call for desperate measures. A truce it is. Oh, little Becky. Little Becky, come on, bud.
Okay, すぐに積んでやるよ.
Come on. My. All right, what do we got here? No duo, so we'll just throw Trey right on out there. Uh-oh, are you experiencing technical difficulty? Uh-oh. Is Silverno eating your wires? My. Oh, we get lore for Rook that's not interrupted? Who knows? Yay, duo! I love that duo so much. Efficiency, Dade. Efficiency. Okay, guys. Oh, now we need to do the whole opposite thing. We can have a Rolo. Rolo solo. We can have two Rolos. Look at that. We can have two Rolos. They're Halloween cards. They're technically Halloween cards. We'll throw in a Vil. We'll have Vampire Vil. Who else? Who else has fire in our batch? Oh, Mal. We have a Malleus. Should have a Mal. And then is Lilia? Lilia's also fire. Look at that. Beautiful. All Halloween cards. Fantastic. Azul has really fun faces. There's a card that's not out yet, but it is one of my favorite, or it's not out in EN yet, but it is one of my favorite Azul cards because his expression is just so funny. Can't wait to actually be able to talk about it. But yeah, Silverno is everywhere. Silverno's in the walls. I mean, he has a big connection of like cousins, you know. He's got hundreds of cousins, so I wouldn't doubt it. Not at all. I show no mercy to any who stand in my way, living or dead. I Sebek, we gotta settle down, buddy. It's like he's going to blow us away with sheer vigor. I retreat, retreat. Feeble ghosts. Incidentally, Trey's just like, oh hey, casually. Oh hey, what? You know this little like winky dink that happened? Incidentally, I just happened to swipe a mirror fragment off those guys before they fled. Oh my. Assuming the ghost guards were right, this will help us get to the Halloween party. We should have no more interruptions now. You better finish what you were about to say, Rook. You wish to know why I'm so cool under fire, yes? Well, oh, we're gonna get the lore. Oh, we're gonna get the Rook lore. Oh my. Oh my. I believe it's due to an experience I had when I was a child. What kind of experience? It happened on an early fall day when I was 6. I inadvertently wandered into the depths of the Sunset Savannah's jungles and found myself stranded. How do you do something so dangerous inadvertently? Listen, he was 6. He was 6. He was just chilling. He was just a kiddo. He probably found a butterfly and just followed it. Come on, it happens. Yes, carelessness can be one's downfall, as it nearly was mine. I had to survive for over a month in that jungle, alone and unaided. I couldn't use magic back then. I had only the clothes on my back. So I broke a rock to use as a makeshift knife, whittled a piece of wood into a shield, and braided blades of grass into a rope. I wore mud to mask my scent, dug holes to hide in, and slept under leaves to camouflage myself. At one point, I got stuck in quicksand and remained stock still for 72 hours. 72, 3 days. You were stuck in quicksand for 3 days. 3 whole days. Buddy boy. Buddy boy. Finally, a warthog ambled by, close enough to grab onto, and I made my escape. There was also a tiger that hunted me obsessively, and I eventually had to fight back. That battle took every ounce of my strength and wits. Oh, so he's just quoting the Jungle Book, right? So he's just quoting the Jungle Book. I see. The tiger was the villain in the Jungle Book, right? If I remember correctly. Each time the sun set, I would mark the date with trembling hands, clinging onto life. October 31st was particularly unforgettable. I'd been stung by a poisonous insect. There I was, racked with fever, flitting in and out of delirium when I saw a ghost. I called upon every last of my inner reserves and managed to follow it. I eventually collapsed onto a riverbank where a rescue team found me and saved me from the brink of death. I still vividly recall the way my mother cradled me in her arms, amazed that I'd survived in nothing but a grass skirt. Rook, did you just make that whole story up? Trey, no! Trey, no, let him have his moment! Trey, no! Trey! Oh, come on. Who's to say? What do you think? You just can't get enough of these elaborate jokes, can you? You're alone in the jungle? See, you put Sebek on the spot. He has no idea how to reply. That makes us brethren. The wildest freaking response. I love how quickly Sebek has turncoat. I love how quickly Sebek was like, oh, you must be an enemy. And then he was like, oh, you were alone in the jungle for a month? Bestie. Bestie, we're literally the same. Oh my gosh, Sebek. Although I I feel Sebek is one of the characters that I think is extremely easy to gaslight. Sebek's just a little too honest. Sebek's a little too honest and just a little too gullible. like Lilia was able to gaslight him into thinking that you needed to put yogurt on steak for whatever reason. Like it's pretty easy to pull a prank on Sebek. Yeah, Trey's just trying desperately to survive. Desperately to survive. Yeah, Lilia pranks him all the time and he always falls for it. Because he believes in Lilia and he loves Lilia and he thinks that Lilia is the best thing since sliced bread, except, you know, Malleus is a little bit more impressive. But, you know, he'd believe it, for sure. He's definitely fell on hook, line, and sinker for this story that Rook has made. Azul scammed him for laundry detergent? Exactly. Azul literally pulled, usually this is $20, but because of this special TV offer, you can now get it for $19.99. And we'll throw in a second one for free if you call right now. Literally, quite literally. Oh, man. Come again? Silver and I had to survive in the wild together. It was part of Lilia's training. I've got Rook as a clubmate and Lilia as a classmate. Why am I surrounded by weird? Says a weirdo himself. My goodness. Takes one to know one, Trey. Takes one to know one, buddy. They say birds of a... Yeah! Get him, Rook! Yeah! They say birds of a feather flock together, as you know. Get him! Get him, Rook! Oh my gosh. No, I don't know. I'm a regular student from a completely... Yeah, keep saying it. Keep saying it. Eventually it'll be true, right? Right? Fake it till you make it, Trey. Fake it till you make it. Uh-huh. Sure. Dress for the job you want, not the one that you have. Uh-huh. Sure, buddy, sure. You're completely normal. Yep, just regular old buddy. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Of course, your experience sounds far more grueling than ours, Rook. To think you were hardened enough to survive such harsh conditions for an entire month at the tender age of 6. And that is why most other incidents leave you unperturbed? I, Sebek, am struck with admiration. Sebek, you probably should take anything Rook says with a grain of salt. But you're not gonna listen to me, are you? That's the tunnel vision again. Actually, there is a different reason as to why I'm so calm right now. Sebek, place your palm on my chest, would you? But why? I'd rather not. Come now, don't be shy. Oh, he winked! Oh, no, I don't know if that would make me more or less comfortable with what Rook is suggesting. I think it would make me less comfortable. I really do. I really do. I don't know, man. I don't know. Right, quit pulling on me. I wasn't being shy. I was... Your heart's beating rather fast. Indeed. You see, I'm quite tense as well. I've lost my dear Vil and Epel, and I can barely rally my strength. The truth is that I'm beside myself with anxiety. But I am not alone. Oh, hey. Because the Chevalier de Roses and Monsieur Crocodile are with me. Do we count this as 2 French sippies, yeah? 2 French sippies? 2 of them? One after the other, back to back? Back then, I was powerless and struggled to just live to another day. But now I have faith that the 3 of us can overcome any hardship together. That faith is what allows me to remain calm in the face of danger. You've recognized my strength to such a degree this whole time? Yes, of course, we shall overcome this adversity together! Say, Rook, you're not about to tell me you can manipulate your own heart rate, are you? Yeah, I wouldn't put it past. Why, yes, Do you take issue with my heart of steel as you described it? Oh my gosh. Good lord. You know what? I've got nothing to say. Just don't go overboard with our remarkably gullible freshman, okay? Oh man. Oh man. Oh, Rook has tricked Ortho by managing his heart? Really? Gosh, what, how? How does he have that superpower? I would like that superpower. I would very much like that, thank you. It was his Beans Day card? Oh, wow, okay. My. But of course, now let us proceed onward. It's been a long time. Hold it right there, partner. Looks like the ghosts are back. You'd better return our mirror fragment this instant. What a perfect opportunity to demonstrate what a powerful team we make. My goodness. We did call Mal. We did indeed. Oh, look, we should do this first because this duo is water. Hold on. And there they go. My. Oh, now we can only Rolo. Now we can just Rolo. Only Rolo. Only Rolo challenge. Exactly. Who are you gonna call? Malleus. All right. Oh, okay. So we need Leaf. So let's get Trey. Oh, it was like the music cut out? Oh, it just switched tracks. Okay. Fair enough. All right. Let's see. Who else is Leaf? Oh, we could put Jade and Rook back on the team. Where are you? There you are. Where's Rookie? Rook. And then let's see. We could do Trey as well, but there's someone else. Ace, that's right. You need to be here. I guess we could keep Lilia. Maybe we don't keep Lilia. I don't know. Oh wait, Azul. Azul had the Leaf. We need Azul. There we go. Wow, what a beefy buddy bonuses we got. Ah, so strong. Oh, thong. They don't have bodies. How did they thong? I'm afraid we're in a terrible hurry. I hope you won't hold it against us, my friends. You often beat the tar out of your friends. That's an odd spot for a mausoleum. And there might be a mirror fragment inside. Let's go check. Yeah, the way that the doors connect to things is very weird because we were, oh, never mind. Is there a mirror fragment in there? Oh, never mind. We're getting moved. Ah, it's... Ooh. Oh, okay, so bets. Let's place bets. Who are they going to run into in the pocket dimension? We already had a possessed Jack, and we had a possessed Jade. Who do we think they're going to run into here? Place your bets. Place your bets. You're not gonna spoil. Fair enough. Fair enough. There was a door in the graveyard, but what I was gonna say before is that they, like Riddle and Ruggy and Ortho were able to enter that one ghost lady's house without going between dimensions, right? But then, as soon as they opened another door, they were. So I don't understand the mechanics of like which doors lead to where, or how the doors know what to do with you. But Mill maybe. Oh, we think it might be Vil. Deuce could be. I don't know. I honestly do not remember who shows up where. I knew that Jade was with Riddle's group because of something that happens later, but outside of that, I could not remember who goes where. So, Vil, you were betting on Vil, but Deuce is a great one to have too. Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll have to find out. Oh, you bet your dried mangoes on Epel or Vil. Ooh, I'll take those. I'll take some dried mangoes if you want to share. Why is the well, whose name censored? What do you mean? What happened? Huh? Oh, Deuce. Right, gotcha. Oh, no worries, no worries. Oh, a flight home. My. That sounds exciting. I hope you had a good time on your little trip, wherever you were. But good to see you here. We're taking bets on who we think is in the pocket dimension. Rook, who is Rook, Sebek, and Trey going to find? We don't know, we don't know. It'll be Chenya. My, it could be Chenya. Who knows? Who knows? Could be. It would appear we've been subject to the whims of the spectral realm once again. It's not even surprising anymore. I can't tell if we're going up these stairs or down them. Is this some kind of magic hampering our senses? I'll take the lead. You two, focus on my back rather than your feet. That should keep you from... Hear something. What a sad sound it is. Is someone crying? Is there a child here? No, I know that voice. Ah, look below us. Oh, 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 Deucey or Cater, Deucey or Cater. Which one is it? Which one is it? It's Deuce! I'm tired. Mom? Silverdo after being put in timeout, yeah. Exactly. Yeah, little baby Deucey. It's Deuce. I fell, I got a boo-boo. Ouchies. That must be some injury if it's got you crying. Where does it hurt? My nose. Your nose? Let's see. Huh. It's just a little red where you skinned it. Don't be such a baby. Dang, Sebek. I sure hope you don't tell actual toddlers this much. So loud, my ears hurt. Help me. Cease your bawling and pull yourself together. Goodness, it's like I'm caught between two thunderclouds. My ears are ringing. Something's wrong with Deuce. He's better at toughing things out than most. He would never cry over something so minor. Mama! It's totally unlike him to just bawl for his mom. Cease this tantrum. You're getting snot everywhere. Oh no. What's wrong? I laid my handkerchief on the ground when we were resting in the graveyard. It's dirty now, so I can't use it to wipe his face. Oh, the priorities. Oh, man. Oh, Rook ever the gentleman. My goodness. Bye. Oh, my voice keeps cutting out the high pitch. Sorry. Yeah, I naturally talk, I think, at a higher pitch. So, like, anytime I get too high, the microphone is just like, yeah, no, that's background noise. We're not gonna capture that sound. That's your biggest concern? A handkerchief? You're gonna put that over my mouth and kidnap me, aren't you? I'm scared. Mama, help me. Bye, bud. He took off fast. Guess he's not in the track club for nothing. We'll never find him again if he gets away. Let's go grab him. Wait. Oh, sippy sip! French sippy sip! Oh, thank you, Rook. Alrighty.
喧嘩なんて言うんだよ。あまり手荒なことはしたくないんだけどな。
Here we are. No, I didn't change my audio settings again. I did increase the gain on the mic a little bit so that I'd be easier to hear, because it seemed like I was a little quiet for a couple of streams, but no, I didn't do anything else. It's literally, it doesn't matter if my filters are on or not. It's just I literally get too high pitched, and it will just cut off It'll just cut off the mic. Because it registers it as being like, I assume it's registering it as background noise. That's my guess. I thought the duo was first turn, not second turn.
Rook, その呼び方は
So to no one's surprise, I've been pronouncing the word for night wrong. I didn't know it's pronounced like that. Uh-oh. Yeah, the volume drops because I don't want the battle noises to blow y'all's ears out. The battles are just so much louder than the regular background noise, like music and stuff. I will manually raise it and lower it during battles for reasons. Sheesh, must you be so difficult? Living people are even scarier than ghosts. I'm back to mama. Bye. Bye. Deuce? Trey? What's up? Deuce, oh thank goodness it's you this time, right? Whoa, my eyes are all sticky and grimy, and so are my nose and mouth. What is this stuff? That would be a combination of tears, mucus, and drool, I believe. Huh? What are you talking about? Here's the deal, Deuce. You done got possessed. So a bunch of students got abducted on Halloween won't end. And I was crying for my mom? I don't remember anything after I got in bed last night. It was a rather unflattering sight. I would never do that in a million years. And yet we witnessed it all the same. Wah, help me, mama. Are you making fun of me? Okay, Sebek, cut it out. And you don't have to worry about it, Deuce. We know that wasn't you. The white haze left Deuce's body before he turned back to normal. I imagine that was a ghost. Monsieur Spade, I believe you were possessed by a ghost who loved their dear mammon very much. A ghost did what to me? Oh, I feel so humiliated. Now Sebek's mocking me for something I can't even remember. Those ghosts think they can pull one over on us, huh? Well, I'll teach them all a lesson. I'm crashing that Halloween party. Hey, he's back. He's back in action, buddy boy. Let's not get too carried away now. From 1 to 3, then 3 to 4. How reassuring this is. I'm sure that together we have nothing to fear from whatever lies ahead. My. Yeah, the ghost possessing without any sort of consent is a little concerning. The ghost just, you know, oh, look, it's Ace. Look, it's Ace. He looks so different though. Deuce will be the Halloween 2025 SR or SSR? I don't know, man. I can't remember who is where and what. Because Deuce was not in Playful Land. Deuce was in Glorious Masquerade as an SR card. I don't remember if he's in the upcoming EN one. He might be an SSR for JP. He could be. I don't think he's had a Halloween SSR yet, so maybe. You all want some more of this? Oh, that might have been a little too aggressive. That might have been Floyd. Hold on. Yeah, okay, ghosties. Fork over the mirror fragments or else. You're asking for a JP? Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe, who knows? Yeek, please, no more. We already gave you every fragment we have. There's no more to give. Oh yeah? Then how's about you show me what's in your hands? But trying to pull a fast one on me, huh? Someone please help! Oh gosh. Floyd keeps going after the ghost to shake him down and they just run away screaming. Such a Floyd thing. Such a Floyd thing. I am so glad that he is sticking to his brand. Iconic. Iconic. I know I said we should swipe the fragments from the ghost and keep moving forward. But I know. Oh! Ooh! Oh, can we get that again? Leona, wait, hold on. Can we? Oh, no, we can't because it's a sound effect and not a voice line. Darn it. He mad. I never said to do this. What's the matter? This is what I normally do to punks who don't hold up to their end of the deal. Besides, if the ghosts startle me, I'll get possessed like Krabby did, right? Way I see it, why not scare the ghosts instead? Hit them before they hit us. You're not scaring them, you're terrorizing them. This is overboard by any standard. Now look, they're all hiding from us. Floyd just causes chaos no matter what. He scares away all of the ghosts here. He does not get involved in Glorious Masquerade, but he does trash the lounge with Jade since they were not invited. Then in Playland, he terrorizes the puppets so much so that they put a muzzle on him. Like, oh my gosh. Oh yeah, you're right. The chat XP has not shown. There are people that show that it has 1, 2, and 3. Oh no, yeah, no. There's people. It's showing up in chat for me. Is it not showing up in chat for y'all? The little crowns. It should be. It should be there. It shows me the people. Oh no, you're right. Everybody's sitting at 75. Oh, that's weird. Never mind. I didn't fully read your message. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How did that happen? I don't know. I don't know. That's weird. Not the they just put, yeah, but the bag kind of acted as a muzzle so that he couldn't bite anything. I mean, you know, it's the same difference. And crowns are showing up at the points. Yeah, that's strange. Also, hello, Sandwich. Also, hello. Confirm we all fear Floyd down here. Fair enough, fair enough. It is kind of funny. I didn't know that it was stuck, so I guess Silvernose been eating more wires. He's infiltrated YouTube HQ, I suppose. Uh-oh. My, oh my, oh my. We don't have time to search for ghosts who've gone invisible. We need a way to make our job harder. We could have swept all of them at once if we just used Spiky as bait. Yeah, we should total... What? Wait, is that me? I didn't sign up to be bait. Fine, then I'm going on alone. You guys can groom your own tails. I didn't sign up for that either. You can't leave me, Leona. Hey, quit clinging to me. What? You don't like my company, Krabby? You calling me unreliable? I'm a pretty strong guy, you know. No, I mean, that's not... no, I mean, but yeah, yeah, that's true, but, can't blame Spiky for hesitating. Excuse me. Get him, Leona, get him. Drag him, make him mad. I don't know. You have to spell it out. Your strength is inconsistent at best, and there's no predicting where your mood will take you. Doesn't matter if you're a bishop or a knight. If you don't stick to your role on the chessboard, then you're a liability. Ooh, getting him with that chess metaphor. Dang, interesting, interesting. My. Yeah, the beastman turns of phrases and like the merman turns of phrases are very fun. I quite like that. There was one that like Floyd or Jade said for one of the events. That was, oh, I think it was in Playful Land where they said something about like the best coral in the sea for whatever, like the seaweed. I don't know. Or it was something about fish. And it just made oh, pearls. No, it was about pearls. It was about pearls. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was definitely about pearls. Yeah, I don't give a flying fish was also peak. that is also one of my favorite moments. But yeah, Floyd is cool, but he is a little too extreme at times. Yeah, Playful Ed's gonna be a really, really fun time. Depending, when does Glorious Masquerade end? Does it end? It ends next week, right? How many weeks do we have? Okay, yeah. I think it ends next week. Ends the 17th, you said? 16th, Wednesday? Okay, yeah. So then next week should be Playful Land, which will be exciting. It'll be something. Who knows? Next week might be a very silver no heavy week. Who's to say? Is Azul the best wheel? Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, Ace is between a rock and a hard place, it seems. It seems. A game piece that moves unpredictably is worth less than the herbivore. You're one to talk, sea lion. It doesn't matter how strong you are if you never do anything. Seems to me like you do better as bait. Oh, the girls are fighting! Oh, man. Hey, look! There's a weird door in this cave. That's gotta be worth checking out. How about we head on over before our group implodes, okay? Come on, guys. I guess you could use that needlessly huge body of yours to ward off some ghosts. Be careful not to take any of your cat naps, sea lion. Wouldn't want to get possessed in your sleep, right? Dun dun dun. Jeez, these guys are like oil and water. I'd take the teapot tyrant any day. Oh, houseboard Riddle. If only you could get me out of this mess. Ace. Can we have a counter for how often Floyd does something dumb? We could try. We could try. Do I have the attempted murder counter, so let me see if I can do... Can I command V? Okay, perfect. And then if we make this... Floyd being dumb. We're up to only, like, what, 1? Floyd being dumb 1? Is that where we're at? Oh, the XP popped up. Oh, I'm so glad that it decided to sort itself out. Is that good? I also kind of want to double check and make sure that this still says attempted murders. Nope. Yep, that's what I thought was gonna happen. Yep. All right. Cool. Here. Let me rename this to attempted murder 31. If I duplicate a layer in OBS, it just is the same. So, like, duplicating, it's not like if you duplicate something in Photoshop and then you can, like, edit it. Duplicating it in OBS will literally just make it the same exact thing. So, like, if I duplicate my little avatar, if I change, like, the one layer and rename it, all of the duplicated layers will be renamed. Which is annoying. So, anyway. Floyd being dumb, number 1. I guess Floyd being dumb fixed the XP counter. I suppose that's how that works. Alrighty. There we go. Teenage boys being teenage boys counter every event. We could do that going forward, perhaps. Or the Miracle Man. Man is also a troll. Fair. Whoa, where are we? Gee, you think a gazillion windows was enough? And you can't see the moon through all of them. This is definitely not a cave. Common sense doesn't really apply in the Spectral realm. Don't freak out over every little change of scenery. Unless you want to get possessed again. There's a bunch of big machines here. Looks like they're still running. What do you think they're for? What do you think they're for, chat? We can't really see them very well because the models are blocking them, but what do we think they're for? Where do we think we are? I don't know, man. I don't know. Scared is not the same as surprised. Fair. That's true. But I don't know. Mewtwo cloning? Ooh, could be. Could be monsters. Maybe. Lala, thank you for coming and hanging out. Decoration? Could be, could be. Who's to say, who's to say? There's not anything in them, I don't think. Oh, wait, no, wait. Weren't we here before with, like, Jamil and Silver was like, there's a fish in that tank, maybe. Might be. Oh, no, a dating app ad. Ugh. I am so sorry you had to endure, but thank you for contributing to my ad revenue. They're for Frankensteins? Maybe. Maybe they could be. I don't know. I don't know if we ever actually find out what they're being used for, if they even have a use. But yeah, they were thinking of well, Silver was gonna eat the fish. Jamil was like, you are crazy. And Silver was like, but we need to survive. We have been in the spectral realm for less than an hour and we need to eat. Poor baby boy was just thinking survival skills, man. What, Frankenstein needs goop and electric liquid? I don't know. Who's to say, who's to say? Merfolk? Could be. Beats me. I don't see any ghosts so far. But there's no telling how long it'll take us to reach the boss's Halloween party. Why it'd be idiotic to run around slinging magic without good reason. You build up needless amount of blot. So let's be efficient hunting these ghosts and get ourselves more mirror fragments. Can do. I guess we should start by figuring out what's going on here. Looks like a research lab. Must be a pretty big facility, given all the equipment they've got. And Floyd's gone. And Floyd's gone. Okay, bud, goodbye. They might have a security system. Whatever you do, don't touch anything. Famous last words. Famous last words. Hey, Floyd. Not 23. Just 2. Just 2. Oh, is there... Oh, I think I asked this last time. If there was a way for me to give, like, a background color. Like a... Whatchamacallit? There. Now we can read the Floyd is being dumb counter much more easily. There we go. Now we can read it. There it is. Whoa, what are those sirens? An alarm? How did they spot us? Is there a security camera somewhere? Oh, I think that was me. I saw this giant button on the wall and I pushed it. You don't do that! He was left alone for like 5 seconds. He literally did not leave the group that long at all. Security team reporting in. What's the situation? Oh, look, there's more living intruders. Seize them! Oh, good gosh. Oh, man. Oh, man. Alrighty, what do we do? I think we double ace. I think we double ace for here. Don't give Floyd free will. You can't take away his free will. Oh, we gotta count that as 3 dumb things. Okay, I can update it. There's now 3 dumb things. There we go. I mean, true, it did kind of work. It did bring all of the ghosts to the yard. It really did. We are gonna get mirror fragments much more easily. He's not dumb, he's just very impulsive. Though I think if I make it impulsive. Floyd bored impulsive. There we go. Oh, true. Yeah, it could just be Floyd being Floyd. How about that? Floyd being Floyd. There we go. There we are. He is farming the mirror fragments. He truly is. Bye. Floyd has lost all meaning for you now? Oh no. Oh dear, oh my. It's just a sound. Oh boy.
Azul, これ以上は時間の無駄です。効率よく行きましょう。ジェイド。
My goodness. We repeated it too much. Fair enough. The Azul face. Yeah, the Azul face is great, isn't it? Oh, now it's an Omni battle. Oh, goody gumdrops. I don't think I have any of the OG Halloween cards in my friend list at the moment, which is unfortunate. All right, so who do we go with? Why don't we go with Leona? Let's just toss him in there, and then we can put in a Vil. We can have a Vil. Who does Vil need? Lilia, right? And then we could do Vil, Lilia. And then I think that'll be good. We've got a nice elemental gambit going on for that. Yeah, glow mass kind of counts, but I think the only glow mass we can count for like these battles is Rolo. I think we only count Rolo for these little battles. Because I think that's way funnier than just using the Glorious Masquerade cards. That takes care of the security team. But seriously, Floyd, can you please lay off the random stunts? How was I supposed to know that button was an alarm? Come on, it was shiny and red and said emergency. How was I supposed to know? It's like pulling teeth trying to get him to see sense. Let's just move on. Anyway, about the mirror fragments. Well, time to see what the lever next to the button does. Okay. Sure. Uh-oh. Floyd. Rescue team. I think Floyd knows exactly what he's doing. I think he knows exactly what's happening, and he's having a ball. He just wants to fight the ghosts. At this point, you can't convince me that he's not doing this on purpose. Make it 5. We could double count that one as well. We can double count it. Sure. Oops, not T5, just 5. Oh, man. Leona uses magic to bind him. I don't know, man. Yeah, Floyd is literally a kid in this candy store at this point. He's having a ball. He's having a fantastic time. Has there been an accident? No, look, it's the living. Capture them. What did we just say? So much for moving on. Floyd's just ready. He's just so ready. He's so excited. Oh, he cannot wait. He cannot wait. Oh, buddy boy. Good lord. Good lord, kid. Ay. Yeah, Floyd really is a treat in this event. I feel like anytime Floyd gets to be just a little chaos gremlin, it's a grand old time. It's just fantastic. It's great. It's beautiful. We live, laugh, love Floyd. Ooh, can we end on a duo? Can we end on the Vil duo? We can't. We can't end on the Vil duo, but we can end on the Jade duo. We get to see that lovely Azul face one more time. My oh my. We get more Floyd and Lilia Chaos. I agree. Floyd Lilia Chaos is very peak. They're very, very fun together. All right, now we need more water. We need more water. Who's a water? Well, I guess Vil can stay, but then because it's fire. But we need water. We need water. I don't know who's water. I really do not know. Trey is Leaf. Cater's the other. Okay, Cater. I know Cater. I'm just gonna keep saying Cater, and eventually that'll make sense in my brain. Ruggy's water. We have a Ruggy. Ruggy's here. Who else? Oops, not you. Although I guess technically you are water. That was not what I meant to do. Deuce is water. We could use Deuce. We can hang out with Deuce. That I get. Rolo, boiling water. I mean, I guess. I suppose. I have reservations about this team. I have a feeling we are not gonna make it. I have a feeling we're not gonna be able to do the damage that we need to do, but we'll find out. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, this is an outrage, Thunk. Aw, it just signaled another group of ghosts. Talk about a letdown. All these nonstop fights with legions of ghosts. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Glad to see you here. I don't think I could take any more of Floyd's stunts. The best I can hope for is to bring home some ghosts down with me. Man, this is boring. Maybe it would be more fun to just yell and bring all the ghosts here at once. We could have an all-out brawl. No one's getting out unscathed if we let Floyd keep going to town in this cramped lab. Not even me. But as much as I'd love to make some dried eel right about now. Dang, Leona's like, I'd kill him if I could. Oh, man. Hey. What's up, Leona? You see something on the desk? What's this little box? It's ticking like a clock. Wonder what it does. It's got a square button and a triangle button on the outside. Stop! Don't touch it! Huh? That box is bad news. It's a powerful magical artifact. It turns every living creature in a 1 kilometer radius to stone. A magical artifact? But it's already activated. We've got 5 minutes to push the button that'll disarm it, or we're all gonna be statues. I'd ask if you were joking, but I've never seen you so freaked out before. You're serious, aren't you? Dead serious. First time I saw one of these was years ago at a Halloween party my family attended. It was on a cruise ship. One of the guests was wearing this necklace that had a legendary sapphire in it. The ocean? We're talking about the Titanic now? What is going on? What is happening? Where are we pulling these references from? What is going on? Isn't the ocean's tear like the little like gemstone or whatever, the necklace that she has in the Titanic? And the sword in the stone? I don't know. I don't know. Leona being on the Titanic makes sense. I guess. People to turn to stone, a magical artifact that exists. Oh, Atlantis. Oh, you're right. Atlantis, probably. Yeah. A thief sent one of these boxes into the band's piano as part of a scheme to steal the sapphire. A party on a ship? Legendary jewel? This is like famous people stuff. It's kind of hard to imagine. Ooh, neat. So land peeps have boat parties for more than just birthdays and weddings. What's up with you guys and boat parties anyway? All it takes is some choppy waves and bam, you're sleeping with the fishes. Thanks, Floyd. Thanks. Thank you so much for the reminder. Thank you. Yeah, Floyd's like, what the hell is happening with cruise ships? Why do you guys have cruise ships? Don't you know that if the ship sinks, you will sink in the ocean? Don't you know that being surrounded by water means you might end up in the water? Like, come on, guys. Oh, man. Good lord. Guess it makes sense that a merman and I would get hung up on totally different details. I've rescued the captain from the thief's clutches, stole the getaway boat, and got all 5 money. We went from the Titanic to Atlantis to James Bond. What is happening? What do you mean, Leona? What are you talking about? Good God. I rescued the captain from the thief's clutches, stole the getaway boat, and got all 5,000 passengers safely off the ship. Finally, I had to deal with this device. I was about 7 years old. I'm dying. I'm dead. Leona, this is just like Rook's story. This is literally just like Rook's story. When I was 6, I got stuck in the jungle. When Leona was 7, he solved an international crisis. Just casually, you know? Dude, that's super young. 7's like just out of kindergarten. Is 7 just out of kindergarten? Is 7 just out of... That 7 is not just out of kindergarten. What is kindergarten? What is kindergarten age? What? My entire childhood, anytime I'm talking about like childhood, I just say 5. When I was very much not 5. But it is? It's like 1st or 2nd grade though, right? 7, 8? Right? Because you're almost a teenager at that point. Kindergarten at 5. Yeah, kindergarten is like 5. Exactly. Yeah. 7's not just out of kindergarten. 7 is kindergarten to 1st grade. No way. There's no way. Okay, hold on. Now I gotta Google. We have too many different options. What age is kindergarten? 4 years old or older on September 1st of the school year. 5 years or older on or before September 1st of the school year. What is this random image? Early childhood, preschool's 2 to 5, K through 5th is 5 to 10. Okay, so Ace isn't totally, he's not totally wrong, but he's also not quite right. Yeah, it depends on the birthdays, yeah. You were 7 in 1st grade? Not say 7 is practically a teenager. I mean, fair enough. 7 is close to being 10, and then I just kind of round up. I am famous for not being able to do math and handle numbers. But you become a teenager at 13, right? So 7 is 6 years away from that, which is more years. Technically, I guess 7 is 1 more year in the direction of teenager than it is 0. So like, I guess in that way. But no, I do not mean 7 is almost a teenager in terms of anything like maturity. I'm talking about just numbers. A 7-year-old is nowhere near the same cognitive level as a teenager. Not at all. Not at all. My goodness. Cheka should be doing this instead of being a kid. Yeah, honestly. Why has Cheka not solved an international crisis? Come on. Come on now. No one could save a whole boat at that age. Not even the high and mighty Leona King Scholar. Hey, are you mocking me? What? No, I would never. Come to think of it, that's a pretty common in movies, right? Some super agent kid fighting the forces of evil with their quick wits. I'm just a pleb, so I'm not up onto royalty stuff. Maybe you princes get cool special training. Sure do, but even so, back then I struggled to figure out the right button until the very last second. At least I know the answer now. The square button's a trap. Press it and you're an instant museum exhibit. The triangle button disarms it. Square button! I think he gets a 10 for that one. I think he gets... I think we give him another 5. I think we give him another 5 for this. Good lord. What? Wait, what? Floyd, no! No, don't do it! Ah! My, oh my. Leona's gonna turn around and be like, see, I knew I knew that you were gonna hit the one that I didn't say. Or that I said, you know, said not to. We're not turning into stone? Yep, exactly. Exactly. Man, I got you good. You're laughing? So you were yanking our chain the whole time? Ah, not cool, dude. Why did you want to be turned to stone? What do you mean? What do you mean? You're upset that he lied about this? Oh no. Oh no. Good lord. I can't believe you took the bait and pushed the square button. You've got a long way to go before you can get one over on me. That smug attitude of yours has been getting on my nerves. But hey, at least that was exciting. Way more fun than fighting those ghosts. Jeez, you were way too convincing. I nearly had a heart attack. This stupid box just shaved years off my life. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hey, you can examine it if you want, but just be careful how you handle it. There's no stopping it if it activates again. What? Spinning a yarn was just what we needed to distract a certain moray with a short attention span, yeah? Yep. That, and I knew whichever button I told him to press, he'd hit the... Exactly! Yup. Leona knows what's up. Leona knows what's up. Wait, back up. So the part about it being a magical artifact was for real, and you still decided to play games with the buttons? For that matter, you told us a whole story about a fancy boat party and how this box turns people to stone. Just how much of that was actually true? Wouldn't you like to know? You could fill in the blanks yourself. My. Oh! Ghost alert! I see a door there. Let's snatch the ghost mirror fragment and go. Hey, I'm more interested in sorting out your story than a stupid ghost right now. My. The story was true and Leona was just lying about the box. Could have been. Could have been. We'll never know now. We'll never know for sure. My goodness. Oh, we don't have Lily this time, so it doesn't matter. No duos this time around. Yes, 7-year-old royal foils crime syndicate saves lives. It would be on the news. It would be. I bet you people will be like, nah, that couldn't have been Leona. That wouldn't have been Leona. They would be doing stupid stuff like that. But yeah, royal family secrets, perhaps. Man, oh man, oh man. Alrighty, let's see. Ooh, wait, there's probably cosmic seconds. We could do that. There we go. Oh, you've never heard someone under 35 saying yanking my chain? I say it sometimes. I'm under 35. Give or take. Yanking your chain's like pulling your leg. It's basically the same sort of thing. Yeah, I am. Did we think that I was above 35? Is that the consensus that we have come to as a fan base? No? Oh, okay. I cannot remember who else has the elements that I need that also has a Halloween card. Where are they? You know what? In honor of Floyd doing Floyd things, we're gonna put this Floyd on the team. honor of Floyd doing Floyd things, we're gonna put Playful Floyd on the team. What is Halloween Floyd? Oh, Halloween Floyd's not the right elements. And Halloween Soiree is not. Halloween Epel is not. Halloween Ortho is. We could have Ortho on the team. My. There we go. There we go. Figured I was in my 20s. I see. Pulling a fast one, yanking the chain, hoodwinking, etc. Yeah, exactly. I obviously 134 and a half. Well, clearly. I am a vampire. So, like, in theory, my canonical age is much more than 30. Fair enough. 134 and a half. Obviously, 178. Fair enough. Imagine not having all the Halloween OG cards. I don't have the 2 SSRs. I don't have Riddle and I don't have Hater. But I think I have everything else. I assume that is the case because I don't remember who else has cards. Because it's the whole cast for the first Halloween. Oh, I don't have Silver. So I don't have Silver, I don't have Cater, and I don't have Riddle. But I think I have everybody else. Another change of scenery. Looks like a set of a hallway this time. Set of hallways, not set of a hallway. Set of hallways. That I feel like is probably very important. My. Yeah, above 20s is not ancient. Teenagers or BBs. It depends on where you're at. If you're a teenager, like I remember distinctly being like a teen, like 13, right? And thinking that like people in their 20s were like super adults and they knew exactly what they were doing and they were so cool. And then I became someone in my 20s and I was like, gosh darn it, this is not what I believed it to be. I am not a super cool adult that has everything figured out. No way. But now that I am in that age bracket, teenagers are like literal children to me. I you know, they are so little. They're so young and so impressionable and all these things. It's wild. It's wild how your perspective like flips. And all of a sudden, like, you know, things like that go. Prelude to the horrors of book 7. Oh, well, you know. Your life isn't magically gonna figure itself when you turn 18. Yeah, no, unfortunately, 18 is not the magic year that things just suddenly resolve and that all of the things happen for you. I don't think that there's ever an age where that actually gets sorted out, to be fair. Yes, so Spectral Soiree and the OG Halloween did rerun. They reran once. They both ran the first year that Twisty N was out, and then the second year they both reran again before we got Lawyer's Masquerade. I think. That was what happened. But they did both rerun. And then they have been put in the event flashback shop, and I assume that's where they are going to stay forevermore. I want to get Ace's Halloween card, but don't want to use gems. That is extremely fair and valid. I don't know if they will ever bring them back. I think maybe what might happen in the future is they might do like a giant conglomerate Halloween gacha, in which case you could get the old Halloween cards. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think that's how it works on JP yet. Maybe that is a thing that will happen. Who is to say? I don't know. But yeah, because of the event flashback shop, certain things I feel like are just a little annoying in that regard. So, but hello, welcome in. Yeah, 2021 is not when your life will get sorted. However, if you are in the United States, you will be able to drink alcohol if that is something that you're interested in. You'll be able to drink it legally at 21, so I guess that's a perk. I guess that's something. I don't know. You know? Yeah, adults are still trying to figure it out. Life never ends. Like, the struggles don't go away. But in a way, that is kind of what life is all about, no? Overcoming all of the obstacles and growing and changing and evolving. So, the banner with 3 cards is already bad. Yeah, well, who's to say, you know? Yeah, no, exactly. Life's a never-ending journey. Exactly, yeah. Learning and coming to terms with things and all that sort of stuff. Oh yeah, insurance companies regularly. Yeah. Leases, taxes. One of my favorite little like Instagram series now, because I've been trying to learn Japanese for a long time. It never really sticks, and I just simply don't practice enough. But there's like a little series that's like Japanese for adults. Scroll away if you're young, right? And then they say words, but all the words are like tax form. You know, like mortgage. Like they're all that sort of stuff. It's very, very funny. It's like layoff, you know, like those sorts of things. Oh, it's so fun. I love it so much. Oh man, oh man. My, oh my, oh my. Oh, about 30 days you can vote? That's exciting. That's also a perk of 18, voting. At least for now. The dreading the idea of taxes. Taxes suck. Taxes suck a lot. Taxes don't suck if you have simplified income. If you don't have any investments, if you don't have like a secondary job, like if you're not, like this year my taxes are gonna really suck because I usually do them by myself because I have a simplified income. But now that I do YouTube, I'm gonna have to figure out a whole bunch of new tax forms. That's gonna be so exciting. Love that. But the initial taxes, like when you're younger, are not that bad. Like they really aren't. If you have like one W-2, you can do your taxes yourself, and it's fine. It's truly not that hard. Once you do your federal return, and your state return will be the hardest thing probably. I mean, you could also like hire people to do it for relatively cheap. I know a lot of like banks and stuff will help with taxes. You can get a tax person. You will have to pay money for them, but they will handle all of the annoying math for you. So like, you know, is a thing. So, but oh, I see. Yeah, I could only speak to U.S. taxes. I don't know how it goes anywhere else in the world. I don't know how it works literally anywhere else. I know some countries will like tell you, hey, you owe this much, just give us money. And I wish that was the case for the US because they apparently know that you owe the federal government X amount of money, but they want you to figure that out on your own. And then if you're wrong, you have to deal with the consequences. It's very silly. It's very silly. Yeah, being you don't know how good you have it as a kid until you are not a kid. You do not know the level, like the problems that you have now as a small child will exponentially grow the more adult you become. And the things that you thought were like the world ending are going to be like a drop in the bucket compared to the stuff that you're gonna eventually have to deal with. Yeah, childhood's great. Childhood's great. Everyone wishes they could go back. But yeah, taxes also differ. Every single state in the US has a different tax form. Every single state in the US has different rules for their taxes. It's very silly. It's very silly. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, Leona's a little sick about hearing about taxes. I'm pretty sure y'all are a little sick about hearing about taxes. It's not quite tax season yet. We got another couple months. Yeah. The states are all different. So like I moved states after college, and the forms that I fill out for the state that I'm currently living in are completely different from the forms that I filled out in the state that I was living in prior. The brackets, I believe, are the same. So like if you make like $20,000 or $30,000, like you get taxed at a similar rate, but like the actual process and actual paperwork you have to fill out is completely different. So anyway, for sharing art. Yeah, the art share in the general space, you can share your art in. If it's fan art, then you can share it in like the little like dorm channels or what have you. But if it's your art, you can share it in art share. Yep. Yeah. Anyway, moving on. Leona and Ace and Floyd, everything. Who is here? Who do we bet? Who do we think is here? Definitely not taxes. These stairs are giving me vertigo. Oh, I could. Oh, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, Floyd. Floyd. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder how Floyd navigates Hearthstone because this whole like room seems very Hearthstone as. We did do Jade, so we got possessed Jade, possessed Jack, and then recently possessed Deuce. So it's anybody's guess as to who is here. Leona's reminding you of Kaya. They do have a very similar vibe. They do have a very, very similar vibe. If it's your art, you can share an art share. Yeah. They're underneath art share, there's an anime channel, and then there's an art share channel. So the art share channel is where you would share your art. But yeah, so we had Jack, we had Vil, and we had Jade. Or not Vil. Gosh, no. We had Jack, we had Jade, and we had Deuce. We have not had Vil. We have not had Cater. We have not had Azul. We have not had anyone else. We haven't had Epel. We haven't had Malleus. We haven't had Lilia. Nobody else. Quite yet. Quite yet. But, here we are. It could be anybody's guess. Oh yeah, Edia's also gone still. We haven't seen Edia. So, I don't know. Let's find out. Let's find out. It's all bends and corners. We won't be able to tell if a ghost is hiding behind one of them. Yeah, stay on high alert and assume something will jump out at any moment. Took you boys long enough. Ooh, who do we think it is? Huh? I was ever so lonely. You know what I do to meanies who make me sad? I give them a finger wagging of a lifetime. Hearts! And the hearts! Oh my gosh! Who is that on the stairs? Some sort of idol doing a weird damsel in distress thing? Wait, no. Epel? For noopsies, both guesses are wrong. You're talking to Lollipop the Candy Fairy from the land of sugar. What? Oh man, this is pure 24-karat gold. Epel would never be caught dead talking all cutesy and striking dainty poses. I think I can guess what's going on here. He got possessed like you did, huh, Krabby? Goodness, all your staring is making me blush. Do you think I'm... Oh, there was a kiss sound effect. Oh, goodness. Do you think I'm cute? Oh, thanks. Mwah. Hey. Yes? Where's all the moxie you show during practice? How could you let a ghost possess you without putting up a fight? Candy Fairy? What's wrong with you? Stop letting some rando ghost call the shots. Me? Oh my. When you make a scary face like that, all your happiness escapes. I'd better catch it. Boop. Oh my gosh. He got booped. Oh my gosh. I bet you she booped him on the nose. Or I bet you the girl booped him on the nose. The girl, whatever, the ghost. It could be a guy. I don't know. We don't know the gender of the ghost. Oh my gosh. Hands off. Jeez, Epel just poked Leona. Oh, he booped him on the nose. Oh, I'm saying that because I figured that's the most natural place to boop, but I didn't realize he actually booped on the nose. Oh my gosh. That's not very nice. If you're going to be a Mr. Grouchy Pants, then I'll have to punish you. Okay, this was funny at first, but he's landed on so thick I might bark. Oh my gosh. Don't worry, Epel. We'll get you back to normal before your pride takes any more of this. Oh man. Oh Oh, good lord.
みんな盛り上が
俺に締められたいな。
My, oh my gosh. It is very funny, but it is so not Epel. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
キラキラしよ
Kira kira nya.
おまぬけさんバキュン
My. I kind of forgot that they have different voice lines for things. We need a fire water. Fire water.
感謝なさい。
Oh my. Oh yeah, yeah.
それが
Hater would 100% be live streaming.
やっつけ勝負
Except I don't think the phones work in the Spectral realm. I think that was the problem they were having initially.
オッケーっす了解貸し一つっすよほい見逃さないでキュン
Alrighty. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do?
いいよ。
Let's send Floyd out. Let's send Floyd out.
やまして
頑張れ
は
ピース
終わりにして
There we go.
なんで勝てると思ったの？
There we go. Please come back to us, Epel. Please. Please, Epel, please. I've been beaten. But I won't go out crying. I'll see you all again sometime. Ta-ta for now. Bye. Bye. Huh? What just happened to me? Why are y'all eyeballing me like I'm some spoiled apple? Epel, I've got some bad news. I just need you to stay calm and listen. Aw, say it ain't so. I got possessed by a ghost and made a complete fool of myself? In front of y'all? Oh my gosh. Good lord. Yeah, his one of his idols, one of his tall friends, and then hates. Yep, that's how it went. Lollipop, the candy fairy from Land of Sugar. Don't call me that! Oh my. Floyd's got a perfect memory for things people don't want to hear. If Vil were here, he'd probably be crying tears of joy that you finally mastered the art of cuteness. Oh man. Oh man. Please, I'm begging you, don't ever tell Vil about this. Hey, don't worry too much about it. That act fits perfectly with your look. If a random person saw it, they wouldn't even bat an eye. That woman! Epel's out here having like a midlife crisis. Or an identity crisis, actually. That's probably more so. I ain't letting these ghosts off the hook. I'm gonna bust them up real good. Teach them to never do that again. And somehow our group just got even louder. Well, I guess it's still better than getting my nose pressed to keep the happiness in. Oh my gosh, what a time. What a time. What does your nose have to do with happiness? You're better off not asking. Yeah, if you keep making that face, all you're Yes, Floyd! Yes! Yes, Floyd! Yes, yes. I agree. If you keep making that face, all your happiness will escape. Huh? What in tarnation? Alright, knock it off. We're moving on. Stay on your toes. Oh man, it's 5,000 because that was just too funny. That was too funny. That was so good. Yeah, he even did the hearts, guys. I mean, that deserves a standing ovation, in my opinion. So, Halloween's not ending, huh? And the more I hear about this whole thing, the less sense it makes. And you guys formed a group called the... what was it again? The Hallowenders. You don't have to use that terrible name if you don't want to, Jack. Oh, I guess since Floyd's not on screen, we should remove that for now. We all set out together to put an end to this Halloween. But we got split up when we went through the dark mirror. I wonder how the others are faring. Hello, Viper? Viper, are you getting this? Does anyone else hear the head mage's voice? Jamil, the pocket on your shirt's glowing. He has a pocket? Where's his pocket on his shirt? What? What in the world? Oh, I think it's the view glass. Head mage, this is Jamil Viper, Vice Housewarden of Scaradia. Ah, Viper, I'm relieved you're all right. I can see the head mage in that mirror. What's going on? It's a communicator. The head mage and the other teachers have mirrors that connect to a set of pendants. But they haven't been working, assumedly because of the Spectral Realm's interference. I'm glad we finally got through, though. I'm pleased to see you're also safe, Silver, and I note that Howl is with you. How wonderful! You've been rescued as well! As well? Does that mean you've gotten in touch with the others, too? That is correct. You were the last Hallowenders I needed to reach. Now everyone is on the team is safe and accounted for. Including Howl. You all have located a total of 4 abductees so far. Ah, what great news. Head mage, would you mind briefing us on the situation as it stands? I see. So the Hallowenders have been split into 4 groups. And much like us, the others found themselves in a place with endless stairways, where their view glass started working. If these are the same stairways, we could theoretically find the others and meet up. From what Ortho Shroud told us, he couldn't detect any bio readings aside from those in his group. Likewise with King Scholar and Hunt, they sensed no sign of any other living creatures. Maybe that means we're really far apart? If only. The places might look identical, but with time and space disordered, we could be in different dimensions entirely. Oh, right. Guess it's not the Spectral Realm for nothing. So it'd be a waste of time and energy to look for Leona or Ruggy. We shouldn't linger here. I'd like to move on. We've got more people to rescue. Agreed. It's probably best we split into smaller groups anyway, so we can find as many mirror fragments as we can. No objections here. I'm not gonna slow you guys down. The other 3 teams reached the same conclusion as well. You all picked the strangest times to be on the same page. I must urge you to remain cautious, however. The others reported that the ghosts tried to possess people when they get startled. So stay sharp and don't let your guard down. Not even for a second. You don't have to worry about us, Head Mage. That's right, we Hallowenders will handle this. My. Yeah, Scaradia really got done dirty. Their outfits are so pretty and they only got our cards. Like, both Kalim and Jamil were both our cards. Not a single SR in sight. It's a darn shame. Darn shame. These ghosts are dangerous. They terrorize the living and take over their bodies. And we've sent our students into a realm where they run rampant with nary a chaperone. Yeah, the people missing still are Vil, Edia, Kalim, Lilia, and Malleus. And Ruggy, I think. I think you're missing Ruggy. Because we don't have Ruggy yet, either. A bit late for objections now, don't you think? Besides, those pups knew the risks when they signed up. Oh, Cater! Yeah, you're right, Cater, too. So we have Vil, Edia, Kalim, Cater, Ruggy, and... oh, wait, no, Ruggy. Ruggy's in one of the groups, right? Ruggy's with Ortho. Never mind. So it's just Cater. It's not Ruggy. It's Vil, Edia, Kalim, Cater, Lily, and Malleus. There we go. And if I may remind you, you accepted that when you saw them off. I was operating under the assumption that we'd been able to provide them with support. Yes, they're exceptional fledgling mages. I do not lack faith in their abilities. And that's what makes this so dangerous. They take great risks because they are capable. You should know that. Yeah, we banked on being able to use the view glasses. We didn't anticipate they'd be out of commission in certain places. I don't think anyone anticipated our little imps would go into the spectral realm. But let's be real here. Things wouldn't have gone much differently if we'd known. Us living folk don't exactly have many workarounds for getting through the spectral realm. Come on, Professor Train, turn that frown upside down. They'll be fine. Judging by the grin on your face, I assume you have some sort of plan in mind? Absolutely. There's only one thing you can count on in times like these. Glorious muscles. I'm sure the brawn they've built up in my classes will drive off the ghosts. So relax, those ghosts got nothing on my PE curriculum. Ha 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 ha. I was a fool to even ask. We've already established that muscles have no bearing on these ghostly encounters, Coach Vargas. Even Jack Howell from Savannah Claw got possessed. Nice one, Professor Carell. Are you a doctor? Because you executed that smackdown with surgical precision. I hate that you have said this. I hate that this is a line in this story. Let's cease this bickering for now. We should consider ourselves lucky we got to hear from the house wardens at all. Now that they're on the move again, all we can do is cross our fingers and hope our students come back safely. While they are separated, we must stick together in support of our students. Yes, head mage. My oh my oh my. Sam is a gem, but like I just feel like that was such a juvenile thing to say. This team will work, I guess. You need Lilia, that's right, we can't do Lilia. Yeah, sure, have at it, guys. Have at it. Ooh, I don't think we've been to the Wailing Woods yet. Now we're in a forest dimension. All we did was open a door and it punted us somewhere completely different. You guys warned me about the sudden shift, but I'm still freaked out. The spectral realm's wild. Remember, the ghosts possessed you when you let them surprise you, so keep it together unless you enjoy embarrassing yourself. But no ghosts getting the jump on me again. Anyway, I know how to navigate a forest, so don't worry, I'll take point on this. You spent a lot of time in the woods. Yeah, I'm from the Northern Shaftlands. The area I grew up in is all forests. Heck yeah, Jack lore, Jack lore. We really don't get enough Jack lore, to be honest. I've got a good sense of which spots are dangerous, where enemies could hide, and where they might try to ambush us. That's good to know. I'm much the same. Really? So you grew up in the woods too? Yes, I used to. Hold on. Is this going to be another hero story or some tale about your father? No, I was actually going to talk about my own experience. Oh, good. I was half expecting another tall tale. I'm sure a personal experience will be more grounded in reality. Oh, Javille. Oh, Javille, let me tell you something about Silver and Sebek. Oh, hey, Javille. Please continue. Talking to us might help you stay awake. That's very considerate of you. I was actually getting a bit drowsy. I grew up in a small cabin in the mountains some distance from the Briar Valley's castle town. Oh, we can't call it Dragonopolis yet. That had... we didn't have a name for it back in the olden days. We didn't have a name for it at launch. We had to simmer on Dragonopolis for 5 years. We had to spend 4.5 years cooking that up. Oh, man. My father loved to travel, and he occasionally took extended trips. So he'd leave me to take care of the cabin in his absence. No one else lived near us, but thanks to the dense woodland, I never felt lonely. He left a child to fend for himself? It must have been a pretty peaceful patch of forest. Yeah, sounds like a nice, safe environment. Oh, you guys. Oh, you guys. Yeah, exactly. They had to build up to the name reveal. Back in my day, the Briar Valley capital had no name. Yeah, Dragonopolis. I'm pretty sure. Dragonopolis is the capital city. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. which we got to, and I was like, they could have called it so many cooler things. They could have even called it like Dragon's Tooth or like, you know, Mountain, like Claw Mountain or something. But it's just like Dragonopolis. It's just so silly. It's so silly. Oh, it was. I kept myself busy every day. I'd spend my morning training, then doing housework in the afternoon. I'd go to the lake and fish, till the fields, tend to the crops. I am like 90% sure Dragonopolis is the correct name. I'm like 90% sure. Here, hold on. If I Google it, I might be able to find it. Briar Valley capital city. Also known, Draconopolis. Draconopolis. Not Dragonopolis, but Dracon, like Draconianopolis. Yep. That is the name. That is in fact the name. Draconopolis. Yep. Yeah, at least it's not Dractopia. That's true. Nope, it is the official name of the capital city of the Briar Valley. Which again could have been so many cooler things. You could have taken like you could have taken the spines from the dragons, the claws from the dragons. It could have had something to do with the tails. It could have had something to do with the fire. It could have had something to do just with the geographical location of it being in the mountains. But no, it could have even been called Castle Town, and I would have accepted that before I would accept Draconopolis. Yeah, the Draconians are kind of a little narcissistic, aren't they? I mean, I guess they couldn't do Dragon Spine because that's copyrighted, I think, by Genshin, but like they could have done so many other things. Yeah, it's Usmatopia, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, it could have been a mythical or a mysterious name, but no, yeah, exactly, like Dragon's Breath or Eternal Fire. It could have been so cool. Could have been so cool. Dragon's Horn, exactly. Anyway, with nothing to be done about it now. Nothing to be done about it now. Gather strawberries, play with my animal friends, fight bears, things like that. You can't, Silver, you cannot just fight bears casually. You can't just be like, ba-da. Oh yeah, and I also used to fight bears. What do you mean? Buddy. Oh, man. Wait, back up. You fought bears? Yeah, that's right. Nothing about that is remotely safe or peaceful. Burying the lead once again. What kind of situation led to? Wait, quiet. La la la, where could a mere fragment be? A ghost. Hey, I don't appreciate what you did to me. Pardon, but I haven't done anything to you. You must have the wrong ghost. You're looking for mere fragments, which means you're one of the boss's minions, right? I got a bone to pick with you. And the ads have a bone to pick with y'all. The bears would never harm it. He does have the. He does have like the special Disney princess ability to like survive the bears. That is quite fair. That is quite fair. Yeah. Yeah. My. Oh, I guess you're right. Yeah, so Silver well, no, because Silver's cosplaying along, which is still an animal. We have Jamil the werewolf, we have Silver the Long, and then we have Jack the pirate, who also happens to be a beastman, so... you know. Help the bear. Yeah, I don't know why the ad volume is so much higher. It always, like, annoys me, too. It's a terrible feeling when you get into a YouTube video and you have the audio, and, like, a lot of times if they're, like, soft, and then all of a sudden the ad comes on and it's like, ah! Yeah, it's a terrible time. It's a terrible, terrible time. Uh-oh. Jack's starting a fight with that ghost. We better help him. Just when your story was getting interesting, why must Jack dive headfirst into trouble? Fine, let's wrap this up quick. And away we go. I kind of forgot I kept Floyd on this team. All right, here we go. Oh! Oh, did y'all hear that? I didn't know Jack growled. Well, I don't ever use Jack on my team, but he just had a full-on growl. Okie dokie, go off, King. Well, yeah, lawnmower Jack. Yeah. Oh man, oh man. I should try to make a sticker of that. All the Vanderclaw growls, do they? That didn't sound like a growl to me. That doesn't sound like a growl. That's a growl. That's a growl. Maybe Ruggy growls later. Maybe later, maybe later. Maybe he's shy. He's shy. Oh, but this does mean I can turn him into a lawnmower again, can't I? Oh, he also had something. Oh, yeah, hold on then. There it is! There's Ruggy's growl. Yeah, he does growl. You're right. He was purposefully not growling. for some odd reason. What a cutie. My oh my. Yeah, we'll probably end it. Fine. There we go. Bill ended it. Perfect. My. Oh, if you counter, they growl. Is that so? Interesting. My. All right, now we need water fire. We require water fire. Well, we have everybody's water fire. We require no more water fire. Tis all fine. Tis all good. Huzzah. Such impertinence! How could you do this to me? Ah. Ba. That ghost sure beat a hasty retreat. Okay, there's no more enemies around. Tell us the rest of the story, Silver. Oh, about my life in the woods? It's really not that interesting. You know, I just gathered berries, made some charm bracelets, fought with bears. Wait, Jamil, are you trying to get me to know me better? Like you were with the hero tale? You must think Jack won't be comfortable working with us otherwise. I mean, Silver's a sweetie, and like Jamil could say yes, but like Silver, you are giving him way too much credit. He just wants to know why you fought bears. He legitimately just wants to know why you fought those bears. That is all. That is it. That is it. My. Oh, tiramisu or red velvet cheesecake. Oh my gosh. Personally, I would say red velvet cheesecake, but I don't think either one of those would go wrong. I think you'd be good with both. Is there one that you like more? Or are they both equivalent? But yeah, exactly. Jamil is just very interested in Silver doing all these things. Another example of Scarabian foresight. Your thoughtfulness has amazed me yet again. Yeah, sure, whatever. Just keep going. It happened when my father was gone on a 2-week trip. I believe I was 10 at the time. My gosh, what? I know they're not that old, these kiddos. They're like, what, 16 at least? Like 20 at most. Leona, thank you for skewing that average. But what? We had what, 6? We had 5, we had 6, we had 7, now we have 10. He had warned me against drying meat by leaving it hanging from a tree near the field, but I nodded off before I could take it down. When I awoke the next morning, something had torn through the meat and left these large claw marks. Claw marks? So you mean, yeah, a bear. Once the bear had a taste for meat, she came by my cabin every day to rummage for food. At first, she only came by at night, but day by day, she started coming earlier and growing bolder. First, she broke the fence around my crops, then she wrecked the shed. Eventually, I found claw marks on my cabin door. Dun dun dun! A threat drawing slowly but steadily closer. Just imagining it gives me goosebumps. And you'd be left to fend for yourself, right? That's scary stuff. Uh-oh, oh, they're all gonna think it's a bear. What's that sound? Oh my. Ghosts shouldn't make noise when they move. Could it be something else, like a bear? A bear? You think Leona and Rook are lying? You don't think Silver is? Silver's not, for sure. Leona was definitely, like, probably lying or at least embellishing. Rook could have been doing the same thing. He could have been lying or embellishing a true experience, but... Oh, my bad. It was actually just my tail brushing up against some bushes. Don't scare me like that! Back then, I was as frightened as you are now. I kept watch outside, and soon enough, the bear and I came face to face. And then... Yes? We became friends. Yep, that's standard Silver behavior. What? The bear was looking for food to feed her young. She seemed famished and fretful. I guess some bears just aren't very good at catching fish. So I took her out foraging. We went into the hills where there were fruit trees, into rivers where larger fish populations. The bear was overjoyed. She started bringing her cubs by to visit. And over time, they became my training partners. I wonder how they're doing these days. So, is this Silver's idea of an extended joke or something? I wish I knew Jack. It's impossible to tell if he's being serious or kidding around. It is so cute and wholesome. It is so cute and wholesome. But yeah, Disney Princess time for sure. I was expecting some heart-pounding tale of how he single-handedly fought off a vicious beast. If that story's true, he pulled off an even greater feat than defending off. So yeah, true. Yeah, if it be true, which it most likely is, given who Silver is, him being able to do this versus fighting it is way more impressive, I think. For him to have become friends with the bear and just was like, yeah, this is where you find fish, and this is where you can take a bath, and if you need any extra towels, they're in this closet. just doing that sort of thing. It is way more impressive for sure. Point taken. The off-kilter pacing of your stories reminds me of Kalim. Really? I'm honored to be compared to someone so amiable. Kalim often wakes me up when I doze off in classes, too. What's that? I hear talking. It's coming from beyond that thicket. Huzzah! We've discovered a nearer fragment. Shh, we don't want those living people to find us. Oh, right. They gave us a sound beating before. Gracious, we must really be careful. They're still going after the fragments. Wait, are you seriously planning to charge them again? You nearly gave me a heart attack last time. What were you thinking going after a ghost like that? You can only be so reckless for so long. Sorry. I seem to recall you jumping out at ghosts back in the canyon, Jamil. Yes, well, things are different now. Look, they're scared of us at the moment. We'll be here all day if we try to take on that many. Here's how we can thin their numbers. Ooh, oh, they're gonna play the spooks on the ghosts, huh? Now that is a solid number of fragments. We'll surely be able to attend the Halloween party now. What's that noise? What? Is it the living people from before? I don't see anyone. Something's wrong. Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know they were gonna boo. I didn't know there was a voice line. Oops, hello.
Boo.
They just booed. They just popped out of nowhere. Monsters! They're running scared now to seal the deal. There we go. No, my. Yeah, they were really calm boos. You are correct. they were a little too calm. Yeah, very subdued, very demure, very mindful. I'm just gonna wing it. Well, I wung it wrong. My, oh my, oh my. Oh, yeah, Jack would have absolutely screamed and growled. For sure, for sure. For sure, for sure. I like Leona's group with Floyd for the chaos. And I like Riddle's group as well. I don't need to level up these cards because I never use them. They're my SR cards. All I need to do is make sure I do more damage than them and we're fine. We're probably gonna be fine. If I wanted to smoke the competition, I just wouldn't use the Halloween cards. But the Deuce, I'm not using the Halloween, I'm not using my strong cards on purpose to fit the vibe of the event. If you want me to, like, destroy them, I can. I just won't use the Halloween cards because I don't level up my SRs and R cards that way. I just keep things for the vibe. But if we're annoyed by that, then sure, I'll switch them all out. In general, listen. The cards I actually use are very much maxed out. The cards that I normally use in all of my battles are fine. I just don't level up the other cards because I don't ever use them. That's the only reason. That's literally the only reason. Even the cards I don't normally use are maxed. Like I just wanted to keep the aesthetic of the Halloween. That's all. That's all I wanted to do. But if I think it's taking too much time, fine. What is the element that I'm even going up against? Water? I need water. We'll have a non-Halloween peoples. It's fine. We'll just throw some water cards in here. It'll be okay. We should have us... Actually, let me swap Mel for Bean Boy. And then we'll swap Lilia out for somebody else that's better suited with water. Duo-wise, if there is anyone. I'm just gonna throw another Azul in there. We'll just have a lot of Azuls. Please let us go. You can have the fragments. Scaring the ghosts, letting those with low morale escape, thus avoiding unnecessary fights. This was a fantastic idea. Your ingenuity is quite impressive, Jamil. Well, your acting was quite impressive as well. Showing the whites of your eyes, sticking out your tongue, popping that vein on your forehead, and shaking your hair around. Oh my, wait, no, that's literally describing what Lilia looks like in his card. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Also, I forgot to move the volume back up. My bad. My bad. I've been playing since roughly like a little bit after launch, so I just had time to collect a lot of stuff. But yeah, when you just start out, it can feel a little rough. This is true. Yeah, saving and playing constantly will end up taking you pretty far, but not everyone has all that much time to do so. Thank you. I was well trained in the art of intimidation. I must thank my father for his teachings. Your father taught you how to scare people? Yes, he did. He grows more mysterious every time I hear about him. What kind of father is he? Now then, we've obtained a good many mirror fragments. They all have numbers on the back. We may have a lot, but we still don't know how to use them. Yes, 300 gems is a temple. Yep. How many do we need? And what happens when we find them all? Guys, there's a door in the hollow of this tree. Then, let's go. Moving forward will bring us closer to solving this mystery and ending Halloween. Yeah, doing the twist tunes for rewards can also help a lot. Oh, we're gonna get another possessed person. Ugh, not this place again. It's very similar to where we found you. At least the view glass should work here. Let's get in touch with the faculty and... What are you people doing here? Ooh, who do we think it is, guys? Who do we think it is? We have Vil, Cater, Edia, Lilia, Malleus, and Kalim. Who do we think it is out of those 6 individuals? Who do we think? Edia, Kalim? My. 18 SSRs is a lot, or not for playing a year? I think so. Because if you were to go to hard pity for every single card that you summon for, I think you can get like 8 SRs in a year based off of the free gems. I forget exactly how many. I did the math at one point in time. I have an entire guide that goes over that math, as well as what you can do to get gems. So to have 18 after only a year is good. It's quite a bit. Lilia, Kalim, my. Let's see. Let's find out. What? I know that voice. Oh, it's Kalim. He's the only other one that has the werewolf ears. Dang. Hi, Kalim. Kalim. My. Kalim, I finally found you. Did we literally forget about the possession thing? Did we in the like 10 minutes it took to get Jack and then come back here, did we forget about the possession? Disrespectful lout, mind your station. You do not ever touch an aristocrat. Kalim's swatting someone's hand away. Jamil's hand, no less. Something's definitely not right. I think Kalim's possessed too? How I love seeing you pitiful humans in shameful amounts of distress. Humans like you should grovel on the ground. Now kneel before me. Oh, whoa, he's firing spells at us. Oh, his attacks are much sharper than usual. He's definitely trying to hit us. Stop this, Kalim. I know you'll regret it if you end up hurting one of us. Silence, you don't talk back to me. Ugh, let's get Kalim back to normal before he does something we'll all regret. My.
貴様らをひねりつる全力でかかってきなさい
Alrighty. Well then, what a time that we have. What a time it was.
いいでしょいいチョイスよいかがでしょう生ぬるいぞ誕生日に企み事はなしよアズールビルさんに祝福を全力で潰してあげるわ消えろ
Oh, I forgot Edie needs Epel. I don't know. We'll end with the B-boy.
やりますこれでどうだこれでどうだそこだあらどうだよかわいそうにねこれは大健闘でしたね
And so, case in point, if I don't use my Halloween cards, we can end these battles very quickly. I just thought they were more aesthetic, but it's okay. How dare you tie my hands behind my back? Unhand me, you unwashed masses! It's hard to do this without hurting him. I managed to pin him down, but he won't stay this way for long. What do we do? Kalim, please come back to us. We don't want to see you get hurt, and we don't want you injuring anyone else either. And you're always so cheerful and kind and fun-loving. You're a dear friend to me. And I'm sure Jamil feels the same way. He does not, but that's okay. he does not, but I appreciate the thought, Silver. Me! even he is like, uh-oh. I suppose you're not entirely off base. What kind of tepid response is that, feckless human? The ghost's raging at your heartfelt answer. Half-hearted, not heartfelt. It should have been heartfelt, but it was half-hearted. We won't win him over this way. Jamil, you must be clear with him. Again, why is this happening? Why must I be put on the spot? Jamil! Poor guy. Poor guy. Look, I'd take Kalim and his obliviousness over this pompous tyrant any day of the week. So wake up, Kalim! He's gone quiet. Kalim? Silence! It didn't work. Actually, that makes sense. I wasn't aware of anything when I was possessed. Insubordinate fools, the lot of you. How lax could the owner of this body be? I cannot possibly stay in this form. Guys? What's happening? You all look exhausted. Kalim, you're back to normal? Good thing that ghost had a short fuse. It just left on its own. Then why did I have to say all of those things? What do you mean all of those things? All you said is that you would take Kalim over the ghost any day. What are you talking about, Jamil? It is Jamil's birthday. This is kind of topical. Anyway, Kalim, something bad happened at school. Oh gosh, everyone's been kidnapped. I can't believe I said all those mean things to you guys. I'm so sorry. Think nothing of it. We know it wasn't you. That makes me feel better already. Thanks, Silver. Do you remember anything about how you got here, Kalim? Well, I was sleeping, but then I suddenly heard a voice say, "Let us continue the Halloween party." The next thing I knew, I was someplace real dark. I remember being confused, and then I woke up here. It was basically the same for me. In hindsight, that's probably where the ghost caught me by surprise and possessed me. And there really was an intruder in your room. And what's all this about continuing the Halloween party? Is the villain trying to mock us? You literally got an invitation to a party. You got an invitation to a Halloween party. They're trying to get the mirror fragments so that they can go to the party. How are these dots not being connected? So when I heard Father's scream, he must have been fighting someone skilled enough to evade Jamil's notice. I know worrying won't solve anything, but... Father, Malleus, I do hope you're safe. I know the plot needs to plot, but also, like, guys. Guys. Oh, man. And now it's an Omni battle. Who do we pick now? Who's going to the Omni battle? Should we take Riddle? I don't have Riddle's card, so we can take Riddle and then we can see who his duo is. If anyone happens to know what his duo is, oops, because it will not let me see. Let me know so I can put them on the team. We'll put Game Boy. You're fine. We'll do Jade because Jade is duo with Floyd. Ruggy. Ruggy's the duo for Riddle. It's the Ruggy Bucci. Is that so? I don't use Ruggy's cards. This will be something. I don't use Ruggy very often, but we'll go with Ruggy. Oh, Mascadia, he's gone. How dare you? Listen, Ruggy single-handedly ruins my pity. He's uncapped twice. I did not do this myself. I did not spend perfumes on Ruggy. He just keeps showing up. He keeps showing up whenever I lose the 50-50. Oh, the guests don't have duos? Oh, well. We'll still take Ruggy. He'll be here. Ooh. Oh, yes! Oh, gosh. All right. We're gonna learn some very saucy stuff in a moment. Where are we? A beach? It's a ship! Why does a shipwreck bring you so much joy? This would literally be me. I would be so happy to see the shipwreck. I would be so ridiculously happy. It's just like an adventure. This again? What could possibly be exciting about a boat that's run aground? Oh, hey, welcome in. Riddle literally just showed up on screen. This is the first time Riddle's been here all night. I guess he summoned you. But nice to see you. Welcome. That's all you see? No, Riddle, you just don't get it. What could be more full of mysteries than a shipwreck? There's a ghost ship in the Volume 3 of Captain Mustache as well. Captain Mustache fights the ship's captain and claims both the vessel and all the treasure in the cargo hold. It always ranks as one of the reader's favorite arcs. Isn't that right, Ruggy Bucci? Totally. Every kid out there dreams of scoring a massive treasure. You know, many shipwrecks are still brimming with treasure. Young merfolk in the Coral Sea love exploring sunken ships as well. I grew up in the Queendom of Roses, but I always stayed inland. I'd never even seen the ocean until I came to our school. That is such an unfortunate fate. As someone who requires the sea for my existence, that is unthinkable. I've looked at pictures of the sea creatures and encyclopedias, of course, but I've no particular attachment. I cannot relate. Sorry, Riddle. Sorry. This could not be further from me. Sorry to be a spoil sport. All right. Okay, sure. Oh, is that so? I was certain you had an avid interest in the ocean, Riddle. Oh, yeah. Yes, Jade. Yes. Dredge up the forbidden lore, please. What? Why would you say? Dredge it up, please, Jade. I'm begging. Please. Are you really going to bring that up? Yes, he is. Oh, I cannot wait. Bring what up? Nothing. There's no reason to retread old ground. Oh, a mirror fragment. Ah, convenient ghosts. Convenient. Bye. Look, ghosts, and they're carrying a bunch of fragments. Ahem, this conversation is hereby terminated. we'd best go take their mirror fragments. All right, we've got some extra firepower now that Jade's with us. A little magic should do the trick. I wonder. I guess Riddle's putting it on the table. He doesn't want the Forbidden Lore dredged up. Oh well. My, oh my, oh my, my. The Queen, no, Riddle's, town is landlocked. So I think Riddle lives in the capital, which is like the center of the Queendom of Roses. So but the Queendom of Roses itself is an island. So if you look on the map, it's an island. So they may have changed it, but I don't think they did. I think he's just in the center. Or he's like in a landlocked town, even if it's not the capital. Jade is a sneaky boy, but he is fresh off the boat, so to speak. He was sleeping more or less this whole time. The ghost, I think, used a little bit of his magic, but probably not enough to really dip into his reserves. So out of the 4 in the group, he's got the most magic reserves still left to be able to dish out some damage. Oh, Ace lives close to the capital, but not Riddle. Okay. Well, he does live at least in a landlocked town of some kind. Yeah, his mom's definitely not taking him to... She wouldn't let him play outside. There's no way she's taking him to the ocean. They're not taking a family vacation to the ocean. That doesn't happen. Could not be them. Could not be them. We just finished Glow Mask. Oh, congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, the original line was wrong when they said it was landlocked. You might be misremembering. I don't remember at all either. We could, if we know this chapter number, we could go see it in the archive instead. Because they may have fixed it for the replay, but they may not have fixed it in the archive. I don't know. I do not know. I don't remember. I don't remember either. It was way too long ago. Way too long ago. But anyway, wait a minute. I have a plan that will allow us to conserve our strength. I don't know, man. Last time you said that, we wound up in a fight anyway. Agreed. It might be more efficient to simply obliterate any ghosts we come across. Yeah, the Queen of Roses is an island, but in the game's initial release, they didn't have a world map. So they could have mistranslated it or misrepresented it as being landlocked back then because they didn't have the map made. Like, we didn't know where the Shaftlands were. We didn't know any of that stuff. So we're talking about, like, initial release. Because this was the first... Well, this is technically the second Halloween. But it was, like, way back in the day. So they may have just, like, not had it fully figured out yet, from what I remember. Because we didn't get to see a map until book 6 of, like, outside of the school. Like, the lands around from... Unless I'm wrong. Unless they've had the world map since day 1, but I'm pretty sure book 6 is what ended up giving us the world map. You can be ice cold, you know that, Ortho? They're ghosts, right? There's no need to go easy on them. I mean, Ortho's not wrong. Like, what are they gonna do? Die again? Die again? Like, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Besides, they might possess one of you if we did. Were we not? I had a flash of inspiration when we found out ghosts possess people who are startled. When a person is startled, they are responding to an unexpected action in their immediate vicinity. So what better way to avoid being surprised than by scaring the ghosts first? That way we seize the initiative. Ah, of course, quite the bold and intriguing gambit. It's very like you, Riddle. Isn't it, though? And you're just agreeing for the laughs and you know it, Jade. Jade is just here. Jade is just here for the lulz, man. Jade is here for the lulz, but he's much more polite about it than Floyd. My. Oh, you're cooking fish. Oh my, fish sounds good. Fish sounds very, very good. Yeah, murdering people the second time does not make it better. However, they're not, like, gonna die. We don't have any circles of severance on us, so, you know, they're still gonna live. Kind of. In so much as you can in the afterlife. But I guess there's no harm in trying if you're that confident. Worst case, we just use our magic anyway. Giving the ghosts a taste of their own medicine sounds like fun. I'm in. Alright, then let's get to it. Ruggy, Ortho, come with me. Jade, you wait in the rear. Your reserves are the most depleted right now. I thought it was just the opposite. I thought Jade was the freshest kiddo on the block. I thought he had the most reserves. You can take care of any ghost that slipped by us. Alright, cool. Alright, sure. Sure, alright, cool. Oh, would you look at all the fragments we've collected? The mass search effort paid off. This many fragments will surely be enough. What was this squelching noise? That was very uncomfortable. What's that noise? Oh no, oh dear, oh. It sounds so slimy and unpleasant and it's getting closer. Yeah, it does. Arr, that be me, treasure you're holding. I'll send any what touch it down to the briny. Any what touch it down? I think what is supposed to be who. I think we have another thing. I'll send any who touch it down to the briny depths.
Gao!
Gao!
Boo!
Oh, it was so cute! Ortho!
Boo!
Oh my gosh, it's correct for pirate speech? Is it really? Oh, it seems so strange to me though. Ah! Oh my.
さあ、始めよう。全力でかかってきなさい。
It's weird, but technically correct. Fair enough. Alrighty. Well, we do need. Let's just get.
考えたスリーっすね。
Hey, Tuck, here, let's have.
大敵っすよ。行くよ。行くっすよ。どうだ。覚悟。こんな感じ。
Oh, the ghosts sound German? They could be. Who is to say, truly? Who is to say? They do keep them not duoable, which is very sad. I almost did Jade and Jade instead of Floyd and Jade, which would have been quite a time.
かしこまりました。
何やってんの？消えて。
しょうがないね。今日は僕に任せてもらえますか、フロイド。
いいよ、ジェイド。何すんの？
はい。あなた。
うまい飯にありつけそうっす。
My. Oh, there's more battles! Alright, Riddle, you're up again. Let's go. That would not be the first time that I messed up the duo spell because I hit Jade instead of Floyd. Because the icons are so tiny. Icons are so tiny, guys. Sometimes it's hard. A fine display of prowess all around. I barely had a chance to step in. Wow, most of the ghosts really did run off. Who knew they were such cowards? Your plan worked perfectly, Riddle. Guess you're not the top of your class for nothing. It hardly merits such effusive. What is this word? Effusive? Effusive. Express feelings of gratitude, pleasure, or approval in unrestrained or heartfelt manner. Okay, sure. Alright, fine. Effusive. My goodness. Oh boy. All of the ghosts in the area have fled. Let's see if we can find more mirror fragments before they return. I'll look around the beach. The rest of you split up and search for fragments elsewhere. On it. Bye, Riddle. See you later, bud. So who would like to hear the story Riddle didn't want me to share? Oh, they were all just waiting for him to leave. And Riddle chose his own fate. Riddle decided to split off from the group. Oh man. Oh man. Oh my. My. I mean, you are free to re-record your symposium presentation. I won't judge you for the recording quality at all. As long as we can still hear you and understand what's going on, like, it's fine. But you are free to re-record. You do have until Sunday. Sunday is the deadline. You got 2 more days, guys. 2 more days to get your presentations in. Only 2 more. Next week will be the symposium, so yeah, you gotta book it if you're not done yet and you wanna participate. Anyway, do you all want to know the story about Riddle? You all want to know the story about Riddle? I knew I can count on you. Riddle's out of his mind if he thought he could divert us that easily. Of course, we want to hear it. It takes lots to make Riddle lose his cool, so if you wanted to hide it that badly, it's gotta be good. Is it any of our business, though? I'm very curious, but still. Worry not. It's nothing negative. It was something that left a deep impression on me, which is why I so eagerly wish to share it. Do we believe Jade? Do we believe that was the reason he wants to share it? Do we really think that this is the sole reason that Jade wants to share the story? Do we trust him enough to believe that this is in fact the reason that he wants to share this? He already spliced 3 separate recordings together. It's gonna be an audible mess, but at least you're not butchering your words. Hey, as long as we can hear it, as long as we can understand it, that's all that really matters. I'm gonna be pausing stuff a lot like I did last time anyway, so it'll be fine. You believe that Jade is an evil man? You voted yes, but you meant no. Oh no. Nope. No Riddle slander here. Yes, for the worst reason. Well, 64% of you guys don't trust Jade. You don't think that he is currently earnestly talking about his whole thing. You didn't read the whole question. That's fair. 57% of you now. Oh, some people have more faith in him. Do not believe that the story was something that left a deep impression on him, which is why he wants to share it. Yeah, a lot of you are very, very cautious of the eels. My. Interesting. Okay, alright, well, 59% don't, 61% don't. Oh, we went up again. I'm gonna end the poll real quick. 57% of you, though, have total faith in Jade. That's a lovely number. Or no, 42% of you have faith in Jade. That's a very lovely number. Nice suits, but shifty eyes. Exactly. It happened about 6 months after Riddle became house warden. And a bit before Azul did. Flashback time. Octavanel dorm. Hello there. Why, hello, Riddle. It's not every day you visit Octavanel. What can we do for you? I would like to borrow your lounge. I've already obtained permission from your house warden. You wish to use our lounge? Are you holding a meeting of some kind? No, I got caught in a sudden storm on the way back from class, and now I'm thoroughly soaked. I beg your pardon? Well, I suppose if the house warden gave you permission, there's no sense in us weighing in on the matter. It's all yours. If you'll excuse me, then. He came to Octavanel because he got wet? Did he want to borrow some towels? He could have gone straight to Hartslevel if that was the case. There's no reason for him to trek over here for that. Just, what is Riddle scheming? Wait, what's he doing? Riddle is running laps around the lounge table? Is this some terrestrial human custom we're unfamiliar with? No, that's patently absurd. Right? I think I'll save us some time and ask him directly. Good job, Jade. Good job. Good job. Good job. I think Azul gets the Maestro Lounge running after he became House Warden, because he had to convince the head mage. So I think it's after. I'm not sure. But Riddle, may I ask you why you're running in circles while sopping wet? Rule 124. When you get soaking wet, you must dry off with a run in the ocean. Pardon? Dry off by running in the ocean? Wouldn't normal logic dictate that that's physically impossible? You'd have to be a real fool. I mean, a highly... Azul literally cannot come up with the words. He cannot come up with the words. You have to be a real idiot, fool, I mean highly eccentric person to follow that ridiculous rule. Oh, good lord, good lord. Oh yeah, he stole the magic twice. The first time was around, oh, that's right. Yeah, it was because of the stolen magic that he was able to finagle the lounge. That's right. Yeah, so it didn't have anything to do with him being House Warden. It just happened to be a scheme of his. My goodness, yeah, Azul is just, they're both shook. It's true, drying off underwater isn't possible by any, I see, you get the picture, Jade. Yes, by normal logic, it's physically impossible to dry off by running in the ocean. However, since Octavanel is in the ocean itself, it's possible to do so here. Do I have that right, Riddle? Yes! Oh my gosh. And so Riddle spent the next 6 hours running in the dorm until he was completely dried off. 6 hours! Bro spent nearly his entire day running around the lounge so that he could dry off. I don't know. Maybe it took 6 hours because he kept dying and he would have to take breaks. I don't know. 6 hours. Every Octavanel student who passed through the lounge was struck by his spirit. Why, Floyd tried to capture it on video even though he was laughing so hard he couldn't breathe. He must have been humbly impressed. I don't think that's what. Revenge for orientation. Oh, definitely. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, Floyd was so very impressed. Busting a gut laughing doesn't sound impressed to me. You know, I've always had an inkling that there was something more to Riddle than just being a straight-laced honor student, but boy, what a weird guy. You said it, not me. I'll never forget the way he ran. He kept jumping all around while singing some nigh incomprehensible song about spinning and twirling. It was rather like this. Oh no! Oh no, Jade! Oh! Jade! Uh-oh! Riddle spotted us! He's coming this way! The way you were running just now. You told them about Rule 124, didn't you? Why, yes. Of course he's honest. Of course. He's like, oh, absolutely. Naturally. Is that all you have to say for yourself? Now even Ruggy and Ortho know about it. You You Octavanel students really are twisted. You all keep dredging up an incident I clearly don't want to discuss. Have you no heart? Did you all hear voices just now? More ghosts. Look like a different group from the one we frightened off. Dial it down, Riddle. Let's give them the scare treatment before they spot us. Oh, he's easy.
すぐに終わらせてやる。
いい度胸が終わりだな。
Oh, make the previous counter Tweel Chaos instead? Sure. Sure. What do we count this? What do we count this though? How many points do we add to the Tweel Chaos counter? How many points? How many points was that? Is it 1? Is it more? You guys tell me. I'm gonna battle in the meantime. Oh boy. Oh boy.
許可しよう。
Am I 1,000? You think it's 1,000? I think the song that Riddle was probably singing is the same one from Alice in Wonderland. When they do like the caucus race and they're like running around the ocean and they keep getting wet. I think.
かしこまりました。
Maybe. 1,000, 2,000? 2,000. Go for 2,000. Can we get a 3,000? 3,000, anyone 3,000? Anyone worries the bet the 3,000? Going once. Going twice. Sold to 2,000, I suppose. There we go. 7,100. Well, there's 2 more fire spells than anything else, so we'll see how that goes. Oh, good, it was right. Fantastic. Yeah, Floyd's laugh is peak. I don't know how anyone would ever get scared by it. It's so cute. He's just a little guy. He's just a little guy with a penchant for chaos, you know? This is his whole thing. It's his whole thing. And these ghosts screamed and took off as soon as they saw the look on Riddle Roseheart's face. Literally got so angry he scared them away with his mere presence. Oh my gosh! Can you blame him? Excellent work. Another fine display. Compliments from you mean nothing. You're just mocking me again. Come on, Riddle. I'm sure he's done with that by now. And none of us are gonna go blabbing to the other students. Yeah, everyone's got memories that make them cringe. It's nothing to be embarrassed about. I must beg to differ. I still can't believe what a fool I was. I completely failed to prepare for the rain. The rain? The rain. That's what you're concerned about, Riddle? You're concerned about the rain? That's what you're embarrassed about? I thought I was set just because I memorized all the rules. The hubris of it all. That hubris was my downfall. If not for that, I would never have been forced to disgrace myself by borrowing the Octavidal Lounge. But I'll never make that mistake again. Now I carry a folding umbrella wherever I go. That way I never have to worry about getting wet. My word. What an incredible mindset you have, Riddle. Truly, your determination to better yourself knows no bounds. I must tell Azul and Floyd when we get back to school. They'll be beside themselves with, admiration. By all means, do. The Queen of Hearts' teachings are beneficial to all students, not just those in Heart School. You know, I expected that story to reveal some kind of weakness. But nope, all I got out of it is that Riddle is one strange bird. Agreed. Look, there's a door in the cave. It might be another gateway. Let's check it out. Yeah, no, it was only the rain. It was not the fact that he spent 6 hours running and singing and jumping in the Octavidal door. And this looks a lot like where we found Jade. Maybe we can get through to the head mage here. Let's try the view glass. Oh? Huh? Someone knocked it out of my hands? Who's there? Ooh, who do we think is there? Who do we think is there? Cater, Edia. We already had Kalim, so not him. So Cater, Edia, Malleus, Lilia. I know I'm forgetting someone. Azul. Azul, Cater, Lilia, Malleus. Who do we think? Who do we think? Maybe a feel, I don't know. I don't know. My. You just got here and you lackeys are already calling in upper management for an all hands gotta update those primary action items, huh? What is the point of expending all that energy? Oh? Oh, hello? Hello? Hey, Azul, how's it going? Ah, such a drag. Azul? We're all gonna be ghosts in the end, so why bother with needless exertion? If we're going to the same place anyway, why do more than just eat and sleep? All you need is a comfy bed. That's the last thing I'd expect Azul to say. He's all about the whole razzle-dazzle, and he'd take any opportunity to get ahead. Azul Aschengrotto must be possessed as well. This is so draining. Just trying to stay on my feet is a hassle. I'm gonna lie down for this combo. There, much better. He's actually lying down. Just breathing is enough of a chore. You should be grateful I'm chatting with you at all. Having him talk to us while he's lounging on the floor is somehow more irksome than his usual bar. Now look at you. Your blood pressure must be through the roof. What a pointless waste of calories, but go off, I guess. Oh gosh, it's almost like he's doing an idiot impression. Dang, getting clocked by little bro. Dang. We can't let this go on. Jade Leech, he's your house warden, right? Do something. Oh, but it's so entertaining. Couldn't we just leave him like this for a while? Jade? Jade? What? You might permit this as his vice house warden, but I certainly won't. Azul may be a rotten schemer who constantly tries to prey on the people around him, but he always puts forth an unstinting effort. That's the one thing I respect about him. I acknowledge he's someone worth standing together with as a fellow sophomore house warden. He's going to continue embarrassing himself with a slovenly display. I'll have his head myself. Come, everyone. We'll fix his bad attitude the hard way. My. Mount the fish on the wall? No. You can't possibly do that. Azul. But Floyd is here. What do we do? What do we do? Singing fish? Oh no! Dang, I lost the 50-50. Low-key, high-key, when I was little, I wanted one of those singing, like, bass so bad. I wanted one of the wallfish that sang so bad. And like that, they're done. And like that, they're done. Goodbye. I mean, the whole speech without even needing to be asked. Fair. Yeah. Is this blackmail? Uh-oh. I'm just gonna preemptively put this up to 9,001 just because I have a feeling. I have a sneaky suspicion. Could you not? I seriously can't keep up with all this high energy nonsense. You guys are too much of a drain to deal with. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. What was I doing? Is this really him? Azul, could you tell me Mostro Lounge's earnings from last night? Revenue or gross profit? Oh my gosh, same vibes as African or European? Oh, he's back. He's definitely back. Oh yeah, he is here in the flesh. Oh, 100%. Welcome back to the land of the living, Azul. Welcome back. Oh, he's gonna be pissed that the endless Halloween is happening because they're not making money. Oh, I bet you, man. The difference is very important. The difference is very important. It is, because your gross profit's gonna be way higher than your revenue. For sure. Yeah. Yeah, he's sneakily, yes, exactly. He's very much. Oh, he snapped back to reality real quick when Jade asked that question too. He was like, what's going on? Where am I? And Jade's like, what are the numbers? And he's like, oh, revenue, gross profit. Let's go, let's talk business. We're talking business? Let's talk business. It was like a knee-jerk reaction. All right, it's him. Yep. Hooray, you're back to normal. Normal? I'm afraid I don't follow. You probably don't remember any of this, but a lot has been happening at school. Ah. Halloween isn't ending? How is that possible? Do you remember anything between when you went to bed and now? Any detail could help, no matter how minor. Come to think of it, I had a dream I was floating in the ocean. I was unusually buoyant. Huh? That sounds pretty abstract. I doubt it's got anything to do with ghosts. For the record, I don't believe one word of this claptrap about me being possessed. Oh, you don't believe it, huh, honey? Oh, really? Uh-huh, sure. Yeah, you go to bed in your bed and then you wake up in an interdimensional pocket space and you're like, yeah, but clearly I couldn't have been possessed. Clearly I could not have been possessed. Clearly there is some other rational explanation for me having gone into the realm of the dead and being in an interdimensional space. While dressed as a mummy, exactly. Are you trying to set me up? Is this your attempt at blackmail? You really don't trust us, huh? Alright, I can show you some proof. Proof? Oh yeah, because Ortho records everything, right? Ortho has visual data. Yeah. If we're going to the same place anyway, why do more than just eat and sleep? All you need is a comfy bed. Yawn. Oh my. Get him while it's good. What is this video? Is that me lounging idly on the floor? Were you recording that whole time, Ortho? Yep. I figured reviewing footage of people when they're possessed might help us learn more about the ghosts. Wait, does that mean... He always puts forth an unstinting effort? Yes! Oh, Ortho don't just have blackmail on Azul. Ortho got blackmail on you too, buddy. He recorded that whole conversation with Jade. I acknowledge you, someone we're standing by. Oh, wait, no! No, this is him glazing Azul. Wait, never mind. Oh, it's just as bad, but it's not. It's the other thing. It's the other dialogue. Oh, no, Ortho. Oh, I knew it. You didn't need to record all of that. Why, Riddle? Oh, that's quite the thing to hear. This will undoubtedly come in handy later. Thank you ever so much. I believe Azul is deeply moved by your impassioned speech, Riddle. The smirk on his face suggests otherwise. I blame the ghosts for all this mortification I've suffered here. Exactly, who needs the Tweels to get blackmail when you have Ortho? Oh, we want it to be 9,011? Sure. What about 9,012? What about 9,500? What about 95,000? What about that? What about that, guys? Why don't we just leave it at that? Why don't we just leave it at that? They'll pay dearly for this, whoever this mastermind is. I'll have their head. I'm sure you will, Riddle. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. Oh my, oh my. Now we need fire. Hey, Rollo. Hey, Rollo Solo. Hey, Rollo buddy boy. Hey, buddy, pal, buddy. Hey, buddy. Can we get the Rollos in the house? Can we get the Grims in the house? Where's Grim? Where are you? Where is Grimmy Grim? Where's Grimmy Grim? Wait. Is he all the way at the top? He is all the way at the top. All right, there you go. Grimmy Grim. There are so many battles in this event. Like every other chapter, like every chapter is basically been a battle. All right, well, the twills aren't on screen, so they can't cause any more chaos, so we'll get rid of that for now. It'll be back, I'm sure. Wow, who would have thought that door would lead to someplace so classy? It has an entirely different style from the castle we first encountered. What fascinating architecture. My word. Those roofs look just like Ramshackles did after Malleus and Lilia decorated it. Do they? You must have a good memory for details. Ugh, humans. Malleus and Lilia designed that decor personally. You should take more interest in it. Hey, we got 2 Sebek sippy sips right off the bat. Yeah, Trey was also there. I think Trey had more on his mind at the time, though, than the architecture of the dorm, to be fair. He was probably like, hey, where the hell are all of my classmates? I studied every facet of their design, and I am certain this architecture is from the east, for the tale of the long abound. The long, I do recall an eastern legend about a dragon that safeguarded a family for generations. Considering Diasomnia's costume theme, perhaps Malleus based the decor off those stories. What's this about a dragon guarding a family? As the story goes, a certain family had an ancestors who watched over the prosperity of their descendants for generations. Whenever the family was in danger, the ancestors would send along to aid them. Protecting a family for generations sounds like a sweeping tale. Yeah, we don't really have traditions about ancestors like that in the Queendom of Roses. What about in the Briar Valley, Sebek? I'm guessing it's pretty different from our home. In Briar Valley, there are tales about powerful fairies who bless newborn babies and watch over them. But I haven't heard many fables about family ancestors. I suppose it might have something to do with how long the Fae live. What a fascinating perspective. And there's also the fact that my family moved to the Briar Valley in my grandfather's day, so we don't have a long history there. I heard my grandfather lived in Sunset Savannah when he was a young lad. My mother married my father, and we don't live with my grandfather anymore, so I doubt my family is much different from yours. Mine is just an ordinary family running a dental clinic. Wait, what? Oh no, oh, Sebek, you triggered his special interest. Sebek, you said the word dentist. Oh no, Trey is about to get so excited so quickly. Oh, Trey is about to ask so many questions. Oh, Sebek, you are not prepared. You are not prepared. Oh, my. Goodness gracious. Your family has a dental clinic? That's right. My grandfather was a gallant royal guard who served the king of the Briar Valley. And his daughter, my mother, married a man who is sadly just a plain old dentist. What? There's nothing plain about that. Uh-oh. 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 Being a dentist is an incredible profession. Is it, Trey? Is it really? It is? For sure. I'd love to hear all about. Hey, we got some live ones over here. Goodness, there are ghosts all the way out here. So you think you can just waltz right up on us, do ya? Well, think again. It's payback time. Oh, Deuce is man. Deuce is man. Oh my. Let's just toss some Merlots out there. Let's just get them going. My, oh my, oh my. There we go. Yeah, I don't really know what the deal is with Sebek either. I think that he really just idolizes his grandfather a little too much. Oh look, we can finally see the duo with Ruggy, except I don't think these are the correct elements. Yeah, no, we need fire leaf. We need some fire leaves in the house. Fire leaf, please. A fire leaf for your thoughts. A fire leaf for your thoughts. Wait, Jade can be in here too. Where's Jade? Get over here. Perfect. And then what if we swap Mal? What if we swap Mal with Azul? There we go. Beautiful, beautiful little team. Beautiful, beautiful.
Go!
Oh, impressive growl from Sebek. Impressive, impressive. Oh, yeah, exactly. If I was also a house warden or vice house warden and my students got kidnapped, I would too be pissed. As a former RA, you feel very personal about the people that are in your care. For sure, for sure. But, at least if you are a good RA, I would assume you would care about the people that are in your care. If you're a good person in any level of responsibility for other people, you should probably be caring about the people in your care. Aye, fall back, retreat! Spineless cowards, the lot of them. A little display of aggression and they scatter like so many baby spiders. Like, I understand that certain things are outside of our realm, but baby spiders is not the simile that I'm using here. It is so wildly specific and like it's so out of pocket. Looks like they're all gone. So what's your dad like, Sebek? What's he like? He's just a human. He runs a small yet busy dental clinic. He seems to enjoy it. Most Briar Valley inhabitants are Fae, and Fae teeth grow in a varying numbers and fashion depending on lineage. And those unique dental challenges require ample time to properly treat. My father insists on limiting the number of patients he sees. And I'll be the first to admit he's an odd one. I can't fathom why Mother chose to wed him, of all people. He does custom dental treatments for different types of Fae teeth? Sounds like he'd have to know a lot to pull that out. Trey is like, how can I get some of those teeth? Trey is like, how do I get these teeth? How do I add them to my collection that I totally allegedly do not have? I'd love to meet your dad sometime. Speaking of things I can't fathom, why do you look so excited? You've piqued Trey's intellectual curiosity. You see, Sebek toothbrushing is a hobby of his. The weirdest hobby. I mean, it's a good hobby, I guess, because it's a healthy habit. But like, man, what? How utterly bizarre. Hey, don't make fun of it. but you should. It's very strange. It's just a little too strange. Deuce. Trey's parents run a bakery, so naturally he follows their advice and is real thorough about brushing his teeth. But he also looks out for people around him so they can enjoy their sweets more. It's one thing to say it's important, but making it a hobby is still bizarre. You think so? Personally, I believe dental health has a major influence on our overall physical wellness. Your father's work is extremely important. Huh. Well, I suppose he's highly regarded for his skill, even in our neighborhood. Mother does chip in, though her work tends to be sloppy. She's not particularly suited to work involving minute details. Oh, interesting. But my father never gets angry with her. They always seem happy working together. I suppose he's magnanimous in his own way. Where's that booming voice of yours, Sebek? Are you embarrassed? Absolutely not! I have nothing more to add to this subject. I say we hear from Rook next. What? Oh, Rook Sippy Zip! Rook Sippy Zip! That's right. You shared many a fascinating tale today. What kind of upbringing did you have? Just casually being like, I don't want to talk about my parents anymore. You talk about your parents. Let's bring up your family drama. Oh, just one where we respect each other's works and always helped out loved ones in need. All very ordinary, I assure you. Ordinary, you say? I somehow doubt that, given the experience and bits of knowledge you've shared today. Hey, something moved behind that pillar. What? Must be the ghosts. They're back already. Probably still gathering mirror fragments. Time to teach him another lesson. And there they go. And no, I did not use my unique magic to directly quote Trey. No. Oh no. Oh gosh. Man, oh man. I feel a little bad about fibbing, but that should distract them from asking about family when they get back. Trey, did you create a distraction for my benefit? Maybe. I just figured you wouldn't want people prying into your private life. I've noticed you tend to steer clear of that kind of stuff when we talk at club meetings. But I'm sorry if I read too much into it and overstepped. Oh my. Such a pleasant distance you maintain, never prying into others' hearts. I'm forever grateful for your discretion. How fortunate I am to have a steadfast companion such as yourself. Merci, Chevalier des Roses. If you're so grateful, you could stop calling me that. Hey, sippy sippy. I really wouldn't be surprised if Rook is from like an Addams Family type family. Like if they're all just unique and quirky in their own way, but they all just love each other so much. I really would not be surprised. Also, given that they have like some sort of weird generational wealth, that they just have villas all across the world and they're just able to teleport places, like I feel they feel, at least based off of Rook, seems like a very Addams Family core. They all have bombs. Oh no. Dang, it's a family trait. Maybe you have to like come of age to get the bob. That would be wild. That'd be so wild. Yeah, or they all have their own aesthetics. That could be it too. That could be it. Hey! Huh? Was that Deuce? What's going on? We should check on them. Hands off! We found that mirror fragment first. Yeah, well, we touched it first. Neener, neener, neener. How can you be dead for hundreds of years and still have this attitude? How? What an ill-mannered ghost! I won't stand for this. Deuce and Sebek are playing tug-of-war with some ghosts over a fragment. I didn't think ghosts would actually be there. Let's go back them up. A moment, if you would. I fear our current approach will lead to our demise before we ever reach the Halloween party. Yeah, we have been using magic way too much. Blood is definitely a concern. But how do we get rid of the ghosts without magic? I've observed one particular thing during our travels. The ghosts are always quick to run when we do battle. It's possible they're more cowardly than we think. And therefore, I propose we sneak up behind them while they're distracted fighting Spectral Deuce. We shall frighten the proverbial pants off of them. My, oh my. My, oh my, oh my.
さあ始めよう。全力でかかってきなさい。
Alrighty, what do we got going on? Ooh, we got, oh. We have one water spell and a whole bunch of leaves. Perfect, perfect. My, oh my, oh my, oh my. Anyone here play Nutland? I have not. I haven't even installed the new patch of Genshin either. Oh, we have a, ooh. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so we can do this. We can get this dude.
No, die.
誕生日の桜に事はなしよ、アズール。ええ、ビルさんに祝福を。こんなのお話にならないわ。
もっと楽しめるか。
Ooh, yeah, meeting Old Bauer would be fun. That would be pretty fun, I will say. It would be interesting. I just want to meet Sebek's family though. I want to meet his dad. I want to see that dynamic unfold in real time. I really truly do. Speaking of Sebek, let's put him on the team. Let's put him in, coach. Let's put him in there. Oh, you're in your Sims again? You want to know if you should give... Oh, I see. I don't know who that is. But maybe, sure. Give him a cat sweater. Why not? Oh, they just keep coming. Ready to surrender. You settle down and behave, we'll get you the boss. We'll get you to the boss in no time. Hmm? There's something behind us. Oh. Ah, a ghost, says the ghost as they flee. Aren't they ghosts themselves? Oh, I gotta... Trey, one of us has to go home and change. Trey, one of us has to go home and change, and it's not me. Trey, no, this cannot be happening today. Why? Why you, of all people? Oh, sheesh, talk about scaredy cats. Are you two okay? Yes, sir. We got a bunch of mirror fragments, too. And we found another door. It's under that roof over there. Today's bien. Another sippy sip. What dependable young men you are. I must make sure to do my part as well. Allow me to lead the way. Onward. Goodness gracious. Oh, I wonder who we're gonna see here. So we have Vil, Cater, Malleus, Lilia, right? Those are the only 4 left at this point in time. Isn't this the same place we found Deuce? It looks similar, but I can't be certain. Is someone here? Look at you losers, crowding together like chumps. Makes me want to hurl. Wait, that's... Who do we think it is? Who do we think it is? You have a 25% chance to be right. Oh yeah, Edia exists. Yeah. Vil, Lilia, Malleus, Cater, Edia. I kind of forgot about Edia. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. So we have Vil, Cater, Edia, Malleus, Lilia. We have 5 people it could be. We have some Vils, we have some Edias, we have some Caters, we have a KK, we have another Vil. Let's see. Oh, it's KK. KK Slay Slay. Hi, KK. Cater. Turn down the volume, bro. You're blasting my ears off. His tone and demeanor are rather prickly. This is clearly not our laid-back Monsieur Magicien. Another French sippy sip, my goodness. He's been possessed. Hey, kid. Yeah, you with the stupid little spade over your eye. Yes, are you talking to me? Oh, Deuce not getting offended immediately because it's Cater. My goodness, my goodness. You were looking at me funny, weren't ya? Huh? I wasn't. You calling me a liar, are ya? A small-time punk like you getting an attitude with me? I don't think so. Man, Cater, I never knew you could give someone the stink eye like that. I was under the impression that the ghosts were all cowards. But this one's a far cry from Deuce and all his pathetic sniveling. Yeah, delinquent Cater, punk Cater, yep. Oh, come on, I'm sure I wasn't it was I'm sure it was a manly sort of sniffling. You guys are getting on my last nerve. I ain't got the patience for this. I'm gonna mop the floor with your whole stupid gang. But of course, patience is the nemesis of beauty. Or that is what I'd normally say, but the situation is anything but normal. You're telling me, on the outside at least, Cater can come off as flippant and fickle. But he would never take out his anger on someone else. That's right. We're taking our Cater back right now. Oh, for the zip it, will ya? Didn't anyone teach you that silence is golden? Time to give you all the boot. My. Jay's like, that's not my boyfriend. In a way, sure.
任せて。ええ。もう大騒ぎ。誕生日に企み事はなしよ、アズール。ええ。ビルさんに祝福を。見立て倒しちゃった。腹が立つ。今だ。言うこと聞け。
My, oh my. I guess we'll do this.
Okay.
We'll see how that goes.
腹が立つ。消えて。言うこと聞け。今日は僕に任せてもらえますか、フロイド。いいよ、ジェイド。何すんの？深く沈めて差し上げます。
And there you go. Bye bye, Cater.
我が王に。
Hey, I think that counts as a Sebek sippy sip. I think dedicating his victory to his king counts as a Sebek sippy sip. I think so. Ah, let me go. You might be strong, but you're not strong enough to take on all of us. Give up already. Punks are making me mad. Fine, you want to play like that? You quit gawking and do something. Huh? Who is he talking to? Ah, look at the end of the stairway. Oh, are we getting a twofer? Are we getting somebody else? Is somebody else gonna be here? Oh, they want fire. Where's Rolo? Rolo! My, oh my. Rolo. Rolo. Azul stays. Riddle. Where are you? There he is. Beautiful. Vil, Edia, Malleus, Lilia are the ones that are left. So now we have a 25% chance. Oh, well, I clicked a little too fast. I thought they were gonna say something, but nope, it's Vil. And Vil is crying. Vil! Oh, Rook is so happy. Oh, Vil, how I've missed you. Uh-oh. Why are your eyes so... Oh, another Rook sippy sip. Dang it. You know, guys, I'm gonna need to get a new beverage soon. These guys hydrating us like there's no tomorrow. My. Please don't cry. You must have been so afraid all by yourself. I'm surprised I didn't spot you immediately. Where were you hiding? Whole time. Pardon? I've been here the whole time! Oh no! Oh, you were ignored, huh? Really? Just on those stairs? I didn't notice you at all. rifles. Of course you didn't. Why would you when I'm just... Oh no, poor boy, poor boy. Yeah, Vil would have made his presence known, to be honest. If this was Vil, he would have absolutely made his presence known in a glorious fashion. But unfortunately, he is being possessed. And the ghost just doesn't know how to have that kind of stage presence, you know? Just is a thing. Yeah, the ghost is insecure. Yeah. Yeah, the ghost is having a time, man. The ghost is having a time. Time and a half. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Silly, 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 silly. What are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? Insecure Phil's kind of cute. I mean, the little tears and stuff are kind of fun. We rarely ever get to see sprites where they have the tears. Yeah, the ghost is gonna ruin the makeup. Yep. No, non fácil. A star as bright as you is never just anything. What's with the crisis of confidence? It's hard to believe this is the same person who commands such a powerful presence on campus. Boy, you done ballin' yet? Let me show these humans who's boss. Can't, I wouldn't be of any use. After all, my beauty is my only redeeming feature. Oh no! Oh gosh! His lack of confidence is but an act to mask his utter vanity. Okay, this has to be another possession. Goodness, did I ever pick the wrong body to possess? Such a beautiful creature is destined to suffer. Everyone's gaze will be riveted on me at all times. People will go crazy over me. Oh, the horror! How could I be so awe-inspiringly stunning? I thought the rest of you were bad. This guy's nuts. Even the other ghost finds this ridiculous. It is nuts, isn't it? These legs are already so long, and yet I wear tall boots to make them even longer. Oh, I cannot bear it, how my heart aches. Vil, you can cry all you want when life is sad or hard to bear. I wouldn't dream of stopping you. After all, you're strong. You never fail to rise again after shedding some tears. That is what makes you beautiful. For you to abandon your hope would be a terrible tragedy. I just can't be hopeful. If I acted that way, I'd be too beautiful, and everyone would go mad with jealousy. I know this, ghost. That body is not where you belong. Allow me to see my dear Roi de bosom again. And another French sippy sip. My goodness.
私に構わないで。全力でかかってきなさい。
My. Yeah, Rook is focused. Rook is like not on my watch. No.
そうだ。守ってやる。愚か何を。覚悟はできたか。うるさい。
Alright, let's see. Can we can get a riddle.
そうだ。やります。
We haven't had a riddle duo yet.
何を。準備はいいか。アズール。もちろんですよ。リドルさん。所詮この程度。
私にはやり残した仕事が。
My. But a prelude. Ooh, that's ominous. How could you bruise up my lovely form? You humans are awful creatures. I was a chump to even bank on this weirdo ghost. We can't stand any of you guys. Bye. Give us our boys back. Thank you. Huh? Where am I? What was I doing? What's going on here? Why do my eyes feel puffy? Hater! No! Looks like they're both ghost-free. What a relief. Indeed, they certainly didn't make it easy for us. So, I'm a little out of the loop, but I'm getting the feeling we messed up somehow. Allow me to explain. They did get their BFs back. They did. Whoa, are you for real? I had a mega chip on my shoulder and was going off on you guys? Yeah, kinda. Your death stare would have given Riddle a run for his money. Oh geez, I am so sorry. I don't remember any of it. And you're telling me that I was acting like a whiny little mouse the whole time? I can scarcely believe it. I wouldn't describe you as a mouse, per se. It's alright, Vil. What matters is that you've come back to us. I must say, my blood ran cold when I awoke and found you missing. Rook, I am very sorry to you and everyone else for the trouble I caused. Forget the apologies. Tell us, do either of you remember any details from before? The head mage informed us that none of our groups have found Malleus or Lilia yet. Another sippy sip. Oh, they're really making up for it in the back half. I'll take any scrap of information, no matter how insignificant. Well, when I woke up, I was someplace that was pitch dark. No idea where, though. Likewise. And right when I wondered where I was, I heard someone say, "This is but a prelude of what's to come." Everything after that is a blank. A prelude of what's to come? How disrespectful can you get? Oh, yeah, actually, I think I remember hearing Malleus's voice. You do? Yep, he sounded frustrated. He was all like, how could I, of all people, struggle so? I don't remember much else, but that sticks out because it surprised me so much. Malleus! Oh, another sippy sip. Back-to-back sippy sips. Malleus said what? The Malleus Draconia was fighting a losing battle? Oh, my liege. If anything has happened to you, I would feel just... Three sippy... Sebek. Sebek, calm down. Keep it together, Sebek. Sounds like we don't have time to be standing around chatting. Agreed. Come, everyone. We must hurry on. Yeah, if Lily is screaming and then Malleus is like, I can't believe I can't do this, or it's so difficult or whatever, that's a pretty big red flag. that's a pretty big... Actually, I don't think I've ever seen the who is you? Who is you need? Deuce? We could do a Deuce. I think I have a leaf water Deuce. Do a Deuce. There he is. Where's Vil? Nope, you're not Vil. There's Vil. And then we need a Leona. There we go. And then we need somebody else. Who will join us this evening? Which one of you? Trey? We can have a Trey. Why not have a Trey? Why not? Oh, yeah, we could do Edia for Deuce. There we go. We have Edia for Deuce. It's fine. It's fine. Get digging? Oh no. Did Sebek bring the shovel? Oh, okay, different group. Different people. So we're in a graveyard now? Oh, here we go. Floyd's back on screen. There we are. This place has Spectral Realm written all over it. It's gonna suck trying to find any ghosts in this fog. It's like swimming through soup. So what's our plan, Leona? Alright, listen up. I don't care how you do it. Rob some ghosts, dig up the ground, whatever. Just get some mirror fragments. I expect 5 from each of you. That's it? What? You all got a problem with that? How is that a plan? That's just crossing our fingers and hoping for the best. What do you want from me? Someone keeps ruining... I see. Someone whose name might start with an F and end in a Lloyd keeps ruining any strategy I come up with. That guy sounds messed up. Sure he does, Floyd. Sure he does, bud. Sure. Wow, not a shred of remorse. I learned a valuable lesson in the lab. None of you are capable of handling anything as organized as a plan. Yeah, okay, fair, Leona, fair. Well, would you look at that? There's a shovel on the ground. I couldn't think of a more perfect tool for a skeleton. Get digging, work methodically, and find those fragments. Easier said than done. Those things are tiny. I'm bound to miss them in all this dirt. Why do we need them for this Halloween party anyway? Good question. Having to wear a costume makes sense, but not that. I've tried to squeeze the reason out of the ghosts, but they all just disappear on me. Gee, I wonder why. I wonder why, Floyd. It's almost like you're squeezing them. It's almost like you're threatening their lives. Who cares what the reason is? Whoever's doing this, they've taken hostages, which means our only option is to abide by their terms. That said, yeah, mirrors have been used in a whole slew of magical artifacts. Think about it. There's the school's dark mirror, the hall of mirrors, the view glasses, the list goes on. In most of those cases, the mirror connects two places together. If these fragments turn out to be part of a magic mirror that's as powerful as the dark mirror, collecting and reassembling them could spell trouble. What kind of trouble? You can make a few guesses, like maybe the mirror connects the Spectral realm to our world and lets ghosts take the place of living people. So these mirror fragments could be seriously dangerous? Don't go getting ahead of yourself. It's possible, but remember, this is all speculation on my part. Either way, if we want to avoid the worst case scenario, we gotta find all the fragments we can and take these guys down. Now get searching. Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Halloween's supposed to be fun, not whatever this is. I hear you, but we just have to buckle down for now, right? Let's find those mirror fragments and fast. We should probably split up. Where are you gonna go looking, Floyd? As long as I'm getting mirror fragments, what does it matter? I'm gonna do my thing, you guys do whatever. Bye, Floyd. Don't cause too much chaos. Guess I should have expected that. How about you, Leona? You wanna take the left or the right? I'll stand guard. Typical. Skipping out on the actual work. Aren't you supposed to be a house warden? How about showing some leadership? What did you say? I mean, you don't have to glare at me. Look, I'm sorry, okay?
Go.
Yeah. Ah. Oh. Yeah. There's the ghost. Ghost? How did it sneak up behind us? Look alive, there are more of them. My. There are more of him, he says, and then there's one singular ghost. We get a double duo treat this time.
Leona, 足手まといはいらないわよ。
誰に言ってんだ？
早く終わらせましょう。
I guess we don't get to see Pretty Riddle duo.
レベル上げが足りてないっすわ。
But that's a-okay. Alrighty, we need leaf water. Any leaf waters? Any leaf water people? Actually, we could maybe see it this time. We could maybe see it this time. Now we need Trey. Now we need Trey. And who else? Who else should we add? Should we add an Azul? We can add an Azul. Yeah, Azul's fine. Azul's fine. Why not? We started off this stream questioning the who, what, where, when, and how of Azul, so... Yeah, I'll disappear at this rate. You get what I'm doing now? You need a vigilant guard to watch your back so you can scavenge in peace. Okay, I admit that's helpful, but still. Complaining won't make things any better. Leona's like this at practice too. One time, the Spell Drive Club members ran 100 laps around the school to build stamina, and Leona spent most of that time lounging under a tree, even though he's our captain. Sheesh, we're both on sports teams, but things are way different in the basketball club. But the upside is that Leona pays close attention to all the club members, and his calls during games are always on point. I'm sure if he's having us hunt for fragments, it's because he knows we can do it. And you're being way too charitable to a guy who just said we're not capable of handling a proper plan. Either way, we just gotta get to work. I'll go over to the right. There he goes, you know. The way he powers through on sheer determination alone kinda reminds me of Deuce. I guess Jack and Sebek are the same way. I know I play sports, but I just don't get the athletic mindset. Hey, Spiky, why are you still here? Get to work finding those fragments. Dude, you're just kicking back on top of a grave. Are you afraid of anything, Leona? Where's this coming from? I mean, it's a grave, isn't that scary? Oh my, wasn't it like 2 hours ago where we had this exact same conversation just with Rook? Ah, let me tell you something. Back home in the Sunset Savannah, we got this place. Uh-huh. Why do I suddenly have the heebie-jeebies? People used to call it the Shadowland back in the day. It was a lawless place. Not even the king held any authority there. It was this barren wasteland littered with huge bones, and the sun never shone there, not even during the day. There were also these geysers that spewed hot air and gas from a nearby volcano. One false step and you'd be toast. All kinds of nasty characters lived there, and most other people steer clear of it. Sunset Savannah's got some scary stuff in it. Sounds way different from the Queendom of Roses. So that creep-tastic place is still around? Sure is. And that fearsome no man's land persists to this day. And it's known for its elephant ears. Elephant ears? Yeah, not real elephant ears, just a pastry. Fried with hot air from the volcano. It's a pretty famous tourist destination. Yeah, the hot springs. The hot springs, right? They also make these vanilla cookies that are shaped like those giant bones. They're always a big hit. Vanilla cookies, so they've turned the whole place into a tourist attraction? It's so much for the heebie-jeebies. The scary vibe's gone right out the window. Get my point now? It just depends on how you choose to look at a thing. Once you see that place for what it really is, a region with volcanic activity and poor sunlight, it's no big deal. You need accurate facts, not rumors and assumptions. There's been a big push to re-examine its history in recent years. They even say the King of Beasts sang a song with the hyenas there about his future hopes. Be prepared. That song's been passed down in the Sunset Savannah. People still sing it to this day. Whoa, he sang a friendly little tune with hyenas? I never knew the King of Beasts was such a merry lion. What kind of song is it? Come on, sing us a few bars. When I was little, my caretakers would always try to sing me to sleep with some preachy lullaby about the world being a small place. Oh my gosh, no. No, Neji doing It's a Small World like Zazu. Oh, that is a wild callback to be in this event. I don't think I ever, cognizantly, understood that line before. Oh my gosh. I just pester him to sing the King of Beasts song instead. You know what? Sure, I'll sing it for you. It's about being prepared for any eventuality and represents the King of Beasts' spirit of persistence. So listen up. Here goes. Gwah! Was that Epel? Way to interrupt a guy when he's raring to belt out a classic. Is it more ghosts? We better get over there. Oh my gosh. My, oh my, oh my. Hey, sea lion. Crabby. See that over there? 5 tombstones ahead? Yeah. Help! Epel's tied to the tombstone? He's bound up tight. Is this supposed to be a warning? Those ghosts are really messed up. Oh yeah, it's totally... No, Floyd! Floyd, I swear, no! No! Floyd! Floyd, I swear! Of course it was me that did it! We think it should go straight to 200,000 and not 100,000 hours. 200,000 it is! Well, just what are you playing? It was your play, Sea Lion. Bait, remember? See, I got bored of scavenging. I fucked it. Forgot. So I figured, why not just mop a bunch of them at once? Yeah, no. You're right. Y'all are right. Yep. This will draw ghosts with mirror fragments out in droves. Oh man, what have we here? Is that a living creature I spy? By Jove, you're right. What are the chances of running into a live person out here? Well, they actually took the bait? Now he ain't a guppy, he's a krill. Dag nabbit, you're gonna pay for this, Floyd! Well, it's not what I was expecting, but it did bring the ghost right to us. So, you both prepared? Then go get him. You're the boss.
Go!
Go!
Boo!
Boo! Oh my, it is a crime that worked. This is true. My. Oh, goodness gracious me, oh my. What a time to be alive.
バズってきます。
ここかな。
そろそろ待っていきましょう、シュラウド先輩。デュース氏に言われなくても今やろうと思ってたし、僕の動きを見せてやる。楽しみだ。
Oh, we could do the Deuce thing now.
やるか。
There we go.
よろしい。
Let me get the Riddle.
なめんなよ。
もっと行くよ。
てめえ。デュース、僕の命令は絶対です。ローズハート寮長。
Oh, that's sweet.
もう帰り道はないよ。
Oh, yeah, I think the ghost does say the Goo Goo Gaga or something similar.
熱くなるのは得意じゃないんだ。
Yeah, exactly. The irony of us talking about a song about the dastardly plan while Floyd is literally enacting one. While Floyd is literally committing war crimes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's a time. It's a time and a half. It's very, very fun. Woo! Check out this haul! There's gotta be at least 30 fragments in there. Floyd, what is wrong with you? Easy there, Guppy. I'm gonna share it with the rest of you. Now we've all hit our quota. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, Floyd. Oh, Floyd. Sheesh, cut the yapping. I take my eyes off the two of you for 1 second and you start fooling around. You know, you talk like you don't care, but the first thing you did was untie Epel. You actually look out for your people, don't you? I always thought Spell Drive would be way too tough of a club, so I never really considered it. But with you as captain, I'm starting to think maybe it wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, you'd be welcome to join. For real? Sure, I can appreciate a guy who's got some cunning. You knew Floyd was gonna use someone as bait, didn't you? Ooh! Ooh, get him, Leona! Call him out! You were on to me, huh? Wasn't that hard to figure out, the way you asked if I was afraid of anything. You were trying to feign interest, but jump into that topic was a real stretch. You probably thought you'd be safe if you stuck close to me. You made a calculated choice to abandon Epel to his fate and use me as a shield. That's pretty shrewd. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I thought Heartstable was a dorm full of goody two-shoes, but you've proven me wrong. Why, thank you. But to be fair, I wouldn't say everyone in Heartstable is a goody two-shoes. I actually had some misconceptions about you as well, but hey. I'll gladly take you up on that offer. It's you and me from now on. Nah, that was real low waist. Oh, you caught all that, did you? Look, I'm sorry. I'll make it up to you, okay? Oh, hey, Adore. This will take us someplace else, right? Yeah, let's blow this popsicle stand. Oh, he just said pop stand. Pop stand, soda stand. It's a soda stand, not a popsicle stand. A pop stand. Just the pop, not the not the sickle. My. More stairs? We might be able to reach the head mage here. Let's report in. Oh, who's this? Reporting in, eh? You wimps just love following the herd. Pathetic. So we have Edea, Malleus, and Lilia, I think, at this point. There's only the 3 of them left out of the people that we need to save. So who do we think it's going to be? Who do we think? Edea? Perhaps? Could be Malleus, could be Lilia. It'd be funny if it was Malleus, to be honest. Leona having to get along with Malleus for a little bit longer. What a time that would be. What a time. Alright, let's find out. Who's there? Wait, someone's coming towards us down the stairs. It's... Bullying little weaklings ain't exactly my cup of tea. Oh, it's Edea. Here he is. Here you are. But maybe the strong are just destined to teach others their place. Edea? Hey, Firefly Squid. What's up with you crossing your arms and leaning against the wall all tough-like? It feels kind of stupid to go all out against a bunch of small fry. But whatever, I'll play with you. It'll give me something to do. Why don't you try coming at me? I don't know if it's a ghost talking or what, but he's getting on my nerves more than usual. Oh, right, Edie has been possessed by a ghost. And now he's acting like Leona. Oh, get him! Oh! Hey, you know that spot that you just got on the spell drive team? Hate to break it to you, buddy, but, Wait, what? If we don't do something, we'll have to deal with 2 insufferably smug tough guy types. We gotta knock some sense into... Ace! Ace, I thought you had a heartwarming moment, like, not even 2 minutes ago. What is this, buddy boy? Hey, hold on. Do I really come off like that? He's like your clone. Yeah, kind of. Everyone is jumping on this bandwagon. Oh my gosh. Now this radish sprout's really getting on my nerves. Look, you might be a blubbering coward, but you're not some weakling. These ghosts are no match for your magic and smarts. You are a house warden, you know. Try acting like one instead of embarrassing yourself. Wake up already, because I ain't gonna be able to put up with much more of this. You trying to start something with me? That's cute. I don't know what that little touch your face and laugh thing was, but knock that right off. I'll take on all of you at once. Bring it. I mean, to be fair, this Edea isn't that much different from regular Edea, except this guy's not afraid to be talking to people. Like, this is absolutely how Edea acts 110% when he is online playing MMOs. You cannot convince me that this is not how Edea is acting when he's playing games.
Deuce, 僕の命令は絶対です。ローズハート寮長。所詮この程度。
Oh my gosh, you're right. You're right. Ortho should have been here. Ortho really shouldn't have been here to record this, for sure, for sure. You're not wrong, you're not wrong.
行こうか。
どうして。
わからん。いいぞ。まだだね。 わかったか。
Yeah, Edie has a lot of quips. Oh, that's true, that's true. If Ortho was here instead, then he wouldn't have been able to get Azul on camera or record everything about Riddle. That is a true point. That's a true point. Fair point, fair point. Guess this was destiny too. Goodbye, so long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, goodbye to you, and all the other ghosts. Should have been in both places at the same time. He really should have. I don't know why Edea didn't make that a capability of his. He really should just have the ability to osmosis. But not osmosis. What's the one where it splits in two? That's not osmosis. Osmosis is the water process, right? Mitosis. Mitosis. He should have been able to mitosis. I don't know why Edea didn't program that into Ortho. Oh my. My, oh my, oh my. Goodness gracious me. Oh, bye. Ay. Oh, where am I? Yep, so many people. I'm scared. You know what? At least he's honest about it. He's very honest about it. My goodness, my goodness. There's the blubbering coward I know. Radish Sprout's back, all right. Edea, stop cowering. You never know when another ghost is gonna pop up. Huh? Ghost? What are you talking about? So here's what's been going down. I was sweeping my bangs back and tossing glances over my shoulder. Only Adonises with a tolerance for neck pain can pull off that kind of pose. With a tolerance for neck pain? Oh my gosh. Yeah, sure, bud, sure. Oh jeez, it really was acting like Leona. Wow, everyone agrees. Everyone agrees. It is unanimous. It is unanimous. Unanimous. Yeah, it was awful. Believe me, we wanted you to stop that nonsense ASAP. Hey, Leona, take the compliment, bud. Take the compliment. You got a W out of that. He did by a technicality call you an Adonis. So he did by a technicality. So like I if I were you, I would take that. Well, Spiky, you've made it crystal clear what you think of me. So much for that newfound admiration of yours. From now on, you're on your own. I don't care who comes at you or what happens to you, ain't my problem. Aw, man, come on. That's what you get for setting me up. Serves you right. Goodness. And now they're fighting about something that's totally over my head. What is up with this super unbalanced jank level roster of randos? Oh, I just can't with this awkward train wreck of a party. Ortho, where are you when I need you? Well, I'd say it's about time to skedaddle. Bye. My goodness. What a good time. I mean, it's only 10:30. It's not too bad. I'm not feeling all that tired yet. Besides, we're in the final fright now. We're in the final fright. There's a much better place to leave this. Define behave. The Tweel Chaos meter is up to 10 million, so yeah, the last part will take up to an hour, but it's still not like that much compared to the rest of the event. But I don't want to end it here. I want to end it somewhere else if we're going to end it earlier than 11. We are kind of close to the end. I think this is like the final book of the event. Because the only two people we need to rescue right now are Malleus and Lilia. So, whew, this has been quite a trek. Vil, Hater, you two holding up all right? I know my usual retort is who do you think I am, but I must admit, I'm not in top form at the moment. I'm kind of beat, TBH. I'm slowing you down, aren't I? Don't worry about it. No one blames you. The three of you fought pretty hard when you were possessed. Sorry, Sebek. I can tell you're antsy. You probably want to get a move on, huh? Of course I do. I'm not going in alone because we have a higher chance of rescuing Malleus as a group, but if it weren't for that, I'd be sprinting. Wait. Oh yeah, I guess neither of the Tweels are on screen, so we don't need the Tweels chaos anymore. Also, Sippy Sip for Malleus. Yay, he got mentioned again. Our group has 3 Hollow Enders and 3 possession victims, yes? Rook, Trey, and I can carry those of you who are exhausted. Haha, that's pretty funny. Oh, wait, you're not joking, are you? You're totally serious. I wouldn't be caught dead in such an unseemly arrangement. I'd sooner crawl on the floor. Friends aiding friends is such a beautiful thing. I would be quite willing, but perhaps we should check in there first. If you would all look to your right. To the right? Ah, a door! Ah, now we can move on. Let's be off, and if any of you have trouble walking, don't hesitate to inform me. We're not just here. Or were we not just here? That's strange. All the other doors have taken us to completely different areas. Trey! And Hater and Deuce are with you too? I'm so glad you're all right. Riddle, Ace! Which means that everybody's converging because Riddle and Ace were not in the same group. Boy, am I glad to see you guys. Neither of you look too banged up either. Riddle, Acey, sorry if I worried you guys. I'm sorry too. If I'd been sharper, I wouldn't have put you through all this trouble. You should be. I thought you were snoring away, then poof, you were just gone. Talk about leaving yourself wide open. I wasn't talking to you. Youch, what's gotten into you? Oh, right. I heard from the head mage that you bawled like a baby when you were possessed. I would have paid good money to see that. Why are we telling Crowley? Why are we telling Crowley blackmailable material? Why? How? Who? That is not pertinent information for Crowley to know. Crowley should only know that there were possessions. Crowley does not need to know that they... Yeah, Crowley does not need to be telling other students of the exact details of the possession. Why? Oh, just shut up. My. What's happening? Today's PM, our 4 scattered teams have been reunited once more, and another French sippy sip. Looks like you're largely unscathed, Sebek. That's a relief. Well, you seem fine, and I could hardly allow myself to fare worse than you. Are you alone? What of Malleus and Lily? Another sippy sip. My goodness. Wow, this is quite a hydrating event. We've yet to find any trace of them. I'm guessing it's been the same for you. Epel, your charming smile so easily mistaken for a flower. How glad I am to look on it once more. I don't know about this charming business, but... Rook, thank you for coming to my and Vil's rescue. Idia! Ortho! I'm so happy you're safe. I was worried. I thought my circuits might fry. Thank you for coming to rescue me. Ah, nothing beats the taste of sweet, sweet freedom from that awful party club. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What's up, Azul? Jade, you two look just fine. You actually joined the rescue team, Floyd. What possessed you to take on such a menial task? He must have been worried and flew to our aid. My brother truly has a compassionate, benevolent soul. Yeah, that's totally it. Those Octavanel folks are all about that spirit of benevolence. And I'm sure I can expect a little something something in return. Well, well, if it isn't the little lost pup who scampered out the door. Did you remember where your house was? Leona, look, I didn't intend to scamper out. You know what? Never mind. Splitting hairs is never a good look. I'm sorry for the trouble I put you through, sir. Come on, Leona. Would it kill you to be honest with the guy and tell him you were worried? It's nice to see everyone in such high spirits. I'm not sure we can really say that. You, Jack, and everyone else who got possessed must be running on empty. Ah, yes, we found that to be true in our group as well. We should be grateful that we've all reassembled at this juncture. We are all finally in the same place. Was it happenstance we arrived here at the same time? We found a door in our travels, but it was locked. We were discussing what to do when we ran into all of you. It was much the same for us. We came upon a locked door and were at an impasse. And we suddenly heard it unlock and we dove right in. Our door wasn't locked, it opened right away. Interesting, huh? So they had to find all the people before they could end up together. Like the dimension was literally not gonna let them through. That's interesting. Interesting. Ah, good night. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Have a wonderful sleep. But it is interesting that the dimension was like that it was doing that on purpose. Okay, I get it. The doors must have been designed to only open when everyone was ready to go through. Which means someone intentionally brought us here at the same time. D'accord. I imagine it was for that right there. For what? Wait, what's that door? A giant ornate door at the bottom of the stairway, and it's different from all the others we've seen so far. Well, we know where that goes, don't we? Couldn't be more clear than couldn't be more clear than if they'd slapped a boss this way sign on it. Might be a trap, but so what? Not like we've got any other options. For once, I agree with Floyd. If the source of this endless Halloween lies beyond that door, then there's only one thing to do. Eliminate it. Right. And we'll get Malleus and Lilia back too. Then I suppose we must let the chips fall where they may. Are you all ready to proceed? You bet. Alrighty, guys. I wonder what's behind the door. I wonder what's behind the door. We're going to have to find out next time. Don't look at the chapter titles. No, we'll have to find out next time. Woo, a cliffhanger. But the boys are all together. The boys are finally all together. Wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it? My oh my oh my. We got the gang all together. There will be a part 3. Indeed. Well, except for Lilia and Malleus. This is true. The two of them are not there. But we shall see. We shall see them next time. No, we're gonna do it next week. I don't know exactly when. I would assume next Friday, although if there's only like an hour or so left, so we could do it Wednesday, but we'll see. We shall see. I haven't really decided on what we're doing next week. There's so much happening next week. Next week has so many things. Next week has the symposium. Next week has the Nuzlocke, which we have to do. Next week is also the channel birthday. There's a lot. There's a lot. And Playful Land is coming out next week. There is so much happening. So much. We'll get it all sorted. Yeah, there's a lot. As much as I would like to do it tonight, I don't think that I will be able to survive doing it, finishing the whole thing today. So we're just gonna do some lessons, and we're gonna end on that cliffhanger and end on that note, and we'll see how it goes. Especially if we wanted to do vignettes. If we wanted to do vignettes afterwards, there's no way we're finishing it tonight. What do I have saved for for fellow. I can show you real quick if you want. Here, hold on. I gotta move myself somewhere else. There we go. I have quite a bit. I have enough to go to the 60/40. I definitely have enough to go to 60/40. I have 100 pulls and keys, and then I have 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. So I have 60 more pulls and gems, and then I have 4 keys. So I should have enough to at least get a Ernesto. We'll see how he is. We'll see how he is. But yeah, so we should be good on Ernesto's front. We should be good. We should be good. Channel birthday might just end up being an Ernesto summoning stream. I don't know at this point, depending on how things will go next week. Man, it's gonna be very busy. Very, very busy. So many things will be happening all at once. But yeah. It's going to be a very fun time. Me things. So there is that. But I like Spectral Soiree a lot. I really like the first couple Halloweens. I also feel like it's been such a long time since I've experienced them that they feel very fresh. Like, there's a lot of little character moments I forgot about in this story they're really lovely. Oh, I should probably put myself back on the other side, right? Put myself back over here. There we go. They're just very lovely. I really, really like it. I really, really like it. Only one of my boys needs gacha, and he's an SR? Well, okay. Sure. You have to write a chant for Ernesto because your savings aren't looking too good. My. Yeah, the later ones have a little bit less of the character interactions. And I think the benefit to the early ones is that they were really trying to like establish characters and give them a little bit more meat to their bones. Versus like the later ones like Glorious Masquerade, they're more focused around the setting and the world building aspects than necessarily the character interactions, although the character interactions are so present. So there are still good moments between the boys, and between the boys and like the environments, but oh no, Crochet Silver keeps getting tangled in the yard. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. My oh my oh my. I do like me some yarn, and man, it has been such a long time since I've done any fiber crafting. Good night, good night. Thank you for coming and hanging out. It was lovely seeing you here. But yeah, it's been so long since I've done any sort of crochet or knit. The winter's coming, which is usually a good time for it, but because the garden and the yard and all the other stuff goes to the wayside, but I don't know. I think I'm just gonna be stuck in the editing dungeon forevermore. Like, even Monday's video is, like, not even halfway done. I really thought it was going to be easier to edit, but nope, we're here still. But I might be able to get it done tomorrow, which would be great, because then I can focus on editing another video on Sunday. And with that, I'll be able to have more time during the week for, like, an extra stream, potentially. So, that'll hopefully be fun. Trying to... Oh, yeah! Your sister's Christmas sweater! Yeah. Trying to finish your... you're trying to finish the sweater first before that one. I see. Oh, I'm sure you'll be able to do it. I'm sure. Oh yeah, sewing's a nice pastime too. I don't really know how to sew that well. I mean, I can stitch things together. They just don't look pretty when I do. But I can kind of sew. I can kind of mend. I don't know the proper stitching techniques, but I can at least make it a little bit better than it was. I can at least make the hole not be a hole anymore. Even if it is not a very pretty patching of the hole. Oh, you can embroider. That's very fun. Embroidery is really cute too. I bought a bunch of like little embroidery kits because they were on sale at the one place I went to. They were like $1 each, and like if you were to go out and buy the hoops alone, from like a Michaels or somewhere. They're like $5 to $10. So I was like, even if I never do these, I'll at least have the hoops so I can do other things with them. Like I can embroider other stuff. I don't necessarily have to do the kits, but at least I can learn and it's not going to cost me an arm and a leg to learn. But yeah, those are not getting broken out till like next year sometime. If that. Who knows, who knows? Yeah, plushies, I can tell you from experience, plushies are a little difficult. I did manage to make a tiny silver knock, but it was not of the quality that I wanted. It exists though. It is kind of cute. If plushies are like a whole thing. And if you have a sewing machine, I don't think they're as bad, but if you try to hand sew them, it's a time. Good night, good night. Thank you for coming and hanging out. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Oh, my. What a time it was, it was. I almost don't even know what to talk about. Embroidery is difficult and time-consuming. It's hard to do it with precision. That's fair. That's fair. It always looks really pretty, though. And seems very impressive when I see people that do it and have, like, cute little things that they've made. It's always very interesting to me. Ooh, excuse me. It's always just fun to see, you know, people in the crafts that they're able to do and all that sort of stuff. Why do we have a spinning wheel? Okay, cool. My mouse started turning into like a little hourglass guy. I did not, was not prepared for that. Ooh, an embroidered memorial for your cat. It was not good. Yeah, I didn't know that you had to like split the thread, like the embroidery thread. I just thought you like looped it on a little needle and you did stuff, but no, you have to like split it and you do certain amount of like threads and things. You do like two threads of the thing and then 3 threads of the thing. Like it's a very complicated process. Good night, good night. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I hope your busy day goes well. But the finer you want the stitch to look, the less thread you need. I see. Interesting. My. Oh, embroidery painting. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. So is embroidery painting like also like you use paint and thread, or is it just the thread? Because I don't think I've actually heard that term before. But that does sound very fun. Oh, it's just the name of the technique. Oh, okay. I see. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes more sense. Gotcha. I mean, it may not be. I don't know. I'm also not an embroiderer, so who can really say? How am I to say? How am I to know these mysterious machinations of the craft world? But very interesting. I'm trying to think of the last craft I did. I think the last like crafty thing that I did was creating that little plushie. So I haven't sewn anything since then. I haven't painted anything since then. I mean, I've drawn. Quite clearly, I've drawn. I had to draw a silver no in his little wire eating hat to appease the poor little guy. Used to do a lot of running or backstitch to create realistic image. Oh, okay, okay. I think I know what you're talking about now. I think I've seen like finished works of that sort of stuff. Methinks. It's always very, very impressive when people are able to do that sort of stuff, to me. You're like, whoa, you were able to do this whole thing and you made it look like this? Like, that's wild. It's always a good time, just always a good time. That's how I feel about like paintings and drawings and stuff too, when people can do things really realistically. I don't understand how. I really don't. I cannot be bothered. I really wish that I could. I'd love to make like fan art and stuff, but I cannot draw people very well. So there is that. I'm sure eventually if I put the effort into it, I could learn how to do it, but watercolor, but the classes are like $50 a pop. Yeah, that's the other problem. Classes are very expensive for like art and things. Which I guess kind of makes sense because like there's materials and stuff involved and the time and like, you know, the person having to learn the art to begin with. But it can get very expensive. It can get very expensive very, very quickly. For sure. Ah, you are trying to learn art. Yes. Yeah, it can be, yeah. Yeah, $50 a class is not exactly. Yeah, pottery is way worse. Way worse. I love pottery. I love throwing on the wheel. I cannot afford to do pottery classes or like even have a space in a pottery. Like it's expensive. It's very expensive. They have like additional costs and things and but I miss pottery a lot. I've really wanted to go to one of those like paint your own places. Because I like making the piece myself, but also glazing it is also very, very, very fun. And I wouldn't mind, you know, doing the paint, but even the paint your own pieces are like super expensive. Even those places, it's like 30 to 50 bucks, depending on what you're doing. They're very, very expensive. Bonsai class, but it was like $80. That's fair. Just wanted the mini tree, but that's too much. Yeah, fair. Very fair, very fair. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. The one thing I do like about the place that I'm living currently is that the libraries have typically very good programs. So like, they're not on the same level as like a full-on pottery class with like a full-on, you know, artist coming in to teach you stuff. But like, there's still some very fun things that you can do that they will like sponsor and things of that nature. At least in the past, that was the case. I don't know how things are going now. And also the one library that was nearest to me is remodeling currently, so it's not been open for a while. But yeah, classes can be even like cooking classes and stuff like that is expensive. Like anytime you want to take a class of anything, you have to like shell out a bunch of money. There are some that I do like doing, and there are some places that I like kind of want to go, but man, they're so expensive. They're so expensive. Oh, you're the library where you used to have had a makerspace? That's so fun. That's so nice. Yeah, the library system where I'm currently living is pretty decent. The library system where I used to live was not great. They were very, very small. And like getting things from like the libraries, like if the book was in the library that was in the next town over, it would take like a full week for them to send it over. Like the things were just very slow. But while the library here is great, some of the other stuff I don't like as much. Pros and cons, pros and cons. It's always how it is, no matter where you live. There's always drawbacks and bonuses and minuses and all that sort of stuff. Oh, yeah, exactly. I have that problem too. Yeah, a lot of the classes that the library will run will be at like 2 p.m. on a random Tuesday. Or the stuff that I would be interested in, it depends on the library location for me, but there's one library that always has like these really interesting classes, but they're always during the afternoon on like a weekday. They're never at a time that I could actually go to them. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's very few and far between. And then most of the stuff that's like after work is only for like teens and kids, which I also don't understand. I mean, it's good for them to have a place to go, especially teens, to be able to like hang out with their friends and in like a safer environment than just kind of like on the street, I guess. But it is a little sad being like, oh man, I really wish I could participate in this, that, or the other thing, but now I'm too old now. I'm no longer a teenager that can compete in the Smash Brothers tournaments. I have to just, you know, not seem creepy when I go to get my books out of the library now. Oh, man. When I started getting back into reading, I was reading a lot more YA, but now that I've been back in it for a while, I've moved on to more sci-fi fantasy books. There's one book that I've been like trying to get through for like a year that I have. And I'm living for one of the plots, but there's like 4 different plots happening simultaneously. Like there's 4 different scenarios that are happening all congruently. And I really only care about the one. But I also need to understand what's happening in the other 3 plots to be able to understand the full story. Because it's one of those very like high fantasy books. And I can't be bothered to read some of the plot lines. I've been dragging my feet. I've been dragging my feet for quite a bit. You didn't finish it. That's fair. I've had to do that with quite a bit of YA. There were some that I started reading because it wasn't quite as challenging, and there was some more interesting stuff I thought in what I was reading. But there was quite a few books where I was just like, man, this kind of sucks. This really kind of sucks. But yeah, and then I went too far on the other side of the spectrum, and now I'm in a book that's like has too much plot, too many things happening, too much high fantasy. I did eventually find some middle ground and found some other books that I liked that I read that were nice and not nearly as convoluted, and not you know, not YA either. Not that YA is a bad genre. I just there's certain perks, there's certain things, there's certain cons, etc. But yeah, that's kind of it. That's kind of how it goes. And that's kind of it for the stream as well. Ooh, starting Goblin Emperor soon. Oh, well, good luck. Best of luck to you. Hopefully it'll be as good as you are expecting it to be. I'm just gonna go back in the tab so we can have the fancy music. But, we'll have to pick this up again next week sometime at some point. I don't know yet. We will pick up the story once more in a certain time, in a certain place on this channel next week. We'll also be having the symposium next weekend. Reminder again, the deadline is this Sunday to submit your presentations, so please do so if you want to participate in this current one. But otherwise, you'll be seeing a lot of me next week, probably at some point in time. And yeah, that's kind of it, I suppose. I feel like the more that I do streams, the worse I get at the ending of the streams. But until we meet again, if you are going to sleep, have a good sleep. If you are going to be having a day, have a good day. And I will see you in the next one. Night's blessings. Bye-bye.